Hey guys, but we are back. We live, we in action. Had to talk about some work related stuff, but we good. We good. We good. We good. I still don't know what's going on with the audio for this game. So side games, if you would please update the audio, that would help, and stop corrupting our files, or at least do whatever you can to keep from corrupting our files because that's probably what that is, and I'm not going to delete my file because the music does not work correctly. I would rather play the game with no music than delete my file and start all over. So, not gonna happen. Yeah. Let's see. Then I can level up there. Umamasume, new events. What new events? I said I had a new event. What new event? Oh, Miss Princess. I forgot about that. See, this is what it sounds like with with the voice on. This is why I don't be watching them. Because I'm pretty sure y'all can hear her, but I can't. Like, at all. All I hear is a little buzz. So I'm not really sure what that is. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. They'll either give it back to me or they'll fix it. One or the other. Alright, looks like we're starting. Huh? The 18th. I know, a week from now, bro? Or am I just a little early? Starts in 2 hours and 14 minutes. Well, we can do a couple of runs while we wait, and then jump straight into the group group selection races. Let's see. Uh, let's see who to do a run with while we wait. Hush. Hushed it.
His latest plan is for it to target the Atlantic convoys, starving Britain of the essential materials it
Oh, I gotta
needs
plug
to
my
keep
phone up. My
fighting.
phone's about to die.
Key to Hitler's plan is a new wonder weapon, the aerial torpedo, carried by aircraft, dropped into water, and propelled to its target by an onboard motor. Tony Pollard is heading to the Luftwaffe's top-secret torpedo testing facility off the coast of northern Poland in the Baltic.
This structure's just looming out of the sea, and it's really like something out of a Bond movie, this artificial island with a tower which was for observation of the launching of the torpedoes. And it's quite clearly now derelict. I can see right the way through what were the windows, and the seabirds are inhabiting it, so it's quite ghostly, really, but very spectacular.
This mass of concrete and steel is strategically located well out of range of the Allied bombers. Here, the Luftwaffe develop and test the torpedo's engines and perfect their launching techniques.
This is really the business end. This is where the torpedoes are launched from tubes out to sea, their engines engaged and then driving off. And of course, observation of that operation, very important. You can see, you get a great view from the various floors of this structure here. At its peak, this place was firing about 200 torpedoes a week. 2,000 people working here, both on this structure and on the mainland, all under top secret, hence its location here in the Baltic. There's enough of this megastructure left to tell us that the Germans were really serious about the arms race related to airdrop torpedoes. At the start of World War II, they were losing that race. But here,
Alright, I'll be right back.
They were determined it was a race they were going to win.
Gotta slide y'all around this way.
Germany produced
Put my daughter's good luck charm up here. Hey, don't go nowhere.
Simply break up when it hits the water. But when the plane comes in low and slow, it makes it a prime target for ships' anti-aircraft defenses. By the late summer of 1943, Hitler's latest wonder weapons have failed to stop the Atlantic convoys reaching Britain. And relentless bombing raids by the Allies continue to devastate German industry. The once mighty Luftwaffe is now more dependent than ever on its few skilled fighter pilots like Günter Röhl, having now clocked up his 200th combat kill. In September 1943, he is once again invited to the Wolf's Lair. Here, Röhl is confronted with a very different Hitler to the man he first met, just over a year earlier.
Es hat sich viel verändert. Things have changed. Hat sich verändert. He has changed.
If only we already had the wonder weapons, victory would surely be ours. If only. Hitler's dream of world domination is crumbling. But he refuses to give in. And the Luftwaffe has one more secret weapon to unleash.
There's a lot of departments here, like puppeteers. We have something does go wrong, we're not going to have anything surprising.
Another day at the office.
Critics everywhere are falling in love with Ella McKay. It's great we're doing this. It's smart, funny, and timely. A breath of fresh air. Don't take it. It's very nice to come on. Ella McKay, rated PG-13, now playing in theaters.
Christmas tree.
Excuse me, Anna?
Anna. She's not talking. You're in her job.
Pacific bitch. And he definitely
So we got 2 hours before they started this thing. I don't know what time it is because the clock in my room is terrible. Like this thing jumps like 30 seconds at a time. What the what? 19 to 22 to a whole minute to 15 to 18 to 22 to another minute. Like, yeah, my clock in my room is wrong. Bad. I keep forgetting to ask the nurses to fix that. Because I have no idea what time it is at this point. But what have we done already? Let's see. Let's see what the game recognizes as long racers. Oh, I got the transfer thing again. Got the transfer portal up. Yeah, I know what happened here. We can send her. No, not batch. Because that just batches them to make them where I can't transfer them.
With nearly the
Transfer.
holidays and all through the house, there was still much to do, like find the right gift for Mouse. When, much to her surprise, help from PetSmart appeared and led her to a land full of holiday cheer. The shelves were full with toys, treats, and food. Even Santa was there for a photo or two. Sweaters and collars, bandanas, and more. Every pet had a holiday like never before. True story.
Yo.
Hey, it's me again.
Get a free photo with Santa. PetSmart. Anything for pets.
Appreciate
This is a
it.
pretty long list. There's a whole bunch of stuff on there, lots of housing stuff. There's even like legal stuff. That's urban ministry. And then this one right here, Housing Coalition. Like they're supposed to kind of do a little bit of everything with housing. Like they're supposed to have some ideas about where affordable housing is available. They're supposed to have issues if you're having issues, help if you're having issues with landlords, but like a little bit of everything. So, like if you ever run into a housing issue, they might be a good person to start with. And just
Gotcha. So it's like if I needed to sell my house that I have, if I don't want it, and I wanted to move in something smaller, they could help.
I do not know, but it would be worth calling them and asking.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like if you have a problem, they might be able to. If they can't help you, they might be able to tell you who can.
Well, I bought the house for a family, and then things happened.
Then it was yours.
Put it like that. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And then it was mine. Yeah.
No, I mean it'd be worth asking them. You know what I mean? Because I do think they kind of do housing in general. So
Okay. I appreciate
Okay.
it.
All right.
Appreciate it, brother.
You bet.
You have a good one. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get these guys cleared out of here. 9. No icons. Nothing saving y'all. I don't know why I was trying to save y'all. They might be good parents. That might be why I'm saving them.
But prepare him for his next encounter.
No, she's not a good parent. I don't know why. Oh, really? I can only do 3? Oh, that's stupid. Okay.
Undeterred, he puts his fighter into a steep dive.
That's information. Keep a good distance from each other.
Rawl sets his sights on an American P-47 fighter and fires. He scores a direct hit, quickly followed by a second. The Luftwaffe ace is now under attack himself by 4 chasing Allied fighters. The bullets from the American P-47s tear through his Messerschmitt. One bullet severs his thumb.
Oh.
With his aircraft terminally damaged and losing height fast, Rawl has just seconds to bail out. The Luftwaffe is losing aircraft faster than it can replace them. But Hitler has one more secret weapon up his sleeve. It's called the Arado AR-234. And it's the world's first operational jet bomber.
Yeah, I knew that's what that was.
This is fantastic. This is the last remaining example of the Arado AR-234, the German jet bomber built at the end of the war in an attempt to...
Man, if they had been able to get those jet bombers into action, like full-fledged action, Germany might have caused us to extend the war in like 1 or 2 more years.
During the Second World War, piston engines were reaching the limits of their design capabilities and could only push planes so fast and so high through the air. Jets are the answer. They can fly higher and faster than anything that the Allies have, making the German jets the most technologically advanced
That they know of, that they knew of. What they didn't know of was at the same time that the Germans were getting the jet planes right, we already started on the Sabre. And we have the Sabre in the works.
Rates that the Americans are launching against the Germans every day.
We're just not going to launch something that might, be volatile in combat. Because, I mean, what would the point in launching our guys up there if they're just going to blow up because of an engine malfunction, Mm. Anniversary. Oh, yeah, we got to have anniversary. This, not rating distance.
With Hitler now facing imminent
No,
defeat,
no, no,
surrounded by the
no,
Russian
no,
army
no.
in Berlin,
Okay,
Goering attempts to fulfill a
this is
lifetime
good.
ambition and assume control. Believing the move to be an act of treason, Hitler orders Goering's arrest. It's one of the Fuhrer's last commands before he finally admits the war is lost and commits suicide.
The
When
trickster
Germany surrenders,
epitaph.
Goering turns himself
When
into
the
American
Satsuki
soldiers.
show,
He's put on trial in
Kikuka
Nuremberg and
show,
found
and the
guilty of
Armor
war
King
crimes.
classic year,
He's sentenced to death
and
by
when the
hanging.
Tennis show spring,
Somehow he managed to persuade
maintain the
all of his
lead
American
of 200 meters or more from the start until the finish of the Kukia show. That's crazy. I didn't even know I did that.
But winking with one eye open and one shut. It's quite extraordinary.
The Luftwaffe sent 20,000 fighter pilots into combat during World War II. Just 2,000 made it back alive. Gunter Rahl was one of the lucky ones. He survived bailing out of his Messerschmitt.
This one right here would be
After
better.
the war, he remained in the military and rose to the
A
highest
better one.
position, becoming Chief of the modern German Air Force. He died in 2009, aged 91. With 275 kills to
I
his
gotta
name,
keep working on those.
Gunter Rahl remains the third most successful fighter ace in history.
I might be able to make that work, possibly. We'll see.
It's the greatest lie ever told. A nation is entranced and deceived into believing it through the power of persuasion.
It's an absolutely
Well,
central weapon
yeah.
of war. The Nazis are the masters
The
of
Nazis
propaganda.
of Germany. I mean, that's exactly what's happening in Eastern Asia. This the exact same thing that happened with the Nazis are happening in Eastern Asia right now. Except obviously different contexts. That's that's crazy to me. I'm like, y'all didn't see this? Oh yeah, never mind, y'all don't have history channels. Because all history was banned and all the books were burned.
The biggest construction projects of World War II, ordered by Hitler to secure.
If you don't know history, you're bound to repeat it. I mean, that's everybody knows that, or at least they should. If they don't,
The Nazi megastructure.
ooh, that's a good one. What are you doing up here hiding?
As Soviet forces advance on Berlin, Nazi defeat and an end to the Second World War seem inevitable. Yet German civilians, ordinary men, women, and children, prepare for a brutal fight to the death.
Right, keep going.
Outnumbered and outgunned on all fronts, German soldiers like 23-year-old Bruno Mans will not give up, despite the insurmountable odds.
She might be able to do some things. No, you ain't ready to do much of nothing. Same with you.
100,000 civilians
Your stamina's not the problem. It's the speed.
will commit suicide. The nation is now a ferocious civilian army, viewing surrender as a fate worse.
Because I realize you don't need 1,200 speed. You just need over 1,000, and you can track down just about anybody. Because 3/4 of the race is based off your stamina and your power.
Propaganda.
And wit, obviously. But
Attending Nazi rallies with his parents.
ooh, I forgot about that one. I'm gonna have to get her a race in to see where she stands.
Over the crowd, always hypnotist.
900 stamp.
And from that moment on, my
That's
life was a
crazy.
prison.
If I was running a mile, I would use it.
Conflict archaeologist Tony Pollard is in Nuremberg, exploring the birthplace of Nazi mind control.
This is a place
I
I've
already
always
know she
wanted to
does it
visit,
really
but
well.
equally I've always been very nervous
I
about.
already know she does really
Because what we
well.
have here is the center of the Nazi propaganda machine.
I know how to race many a times.
I saw it for the first time.
Oh, she's won a couple times. So I know she can race.
It's still very much looks like all of those propaganda movies we've all seen. With this field here, just packed with thousands of Nazis. This is it. This is where it all happened. This is where Hitler really molded the Nazi Empire together and stood just up there.
I want for 1100 speed. I wanted her to get 1100 so bad. Like that.
The story of Nazi propaganda begins in 1920, when Adolf Hitler is made chief of propaganda for the German Workers' Party, which he will transform into the Nazi Party. He shows an aptitude for self-promotion, and in 1923, as Nazi leader, he's arrested after an attempt to seize power in Munich by force. His trial for the Munich Deal
She's the monarch.
gains him exactly what he craves.
Sounds about right.
National notoriety. While Hitler's in jail, the man who'll
So I
become
got the
his
monarch,
right-hand in
the
the creation of the
trickster.
Nazi propaganda machine
What are you?
rises through the party ranks.
Witness to legend.
Having attained a PhD
Queen
in
of the
German literature,
Amazons.
Dr. Joseph Goebbels is an intelligent man, a working journalist, and aspiring author. Walking with a limp because of a foot deformity caused by childhood polio, Goebbels cuts a distinctive figure and, like Hitler, demonstrates a flair for propaganda. In his extensively kept diaries, Goebbels recalls his early impressions of meeting Hitler.
Mein Führer.
Yeah, Dr. Goebbels. He shakes my hand like an old friend. And those big blue eyes, like stars. Please, sit down. How was your journey? Pleasant, I hope. A little tiresome because of the snow. I was very pleased with your speech at the meeting in Bamberg. It made an impression on me, and it really helped me. You could have an important role to play in this movement.
Danke, Herr Hitler.
He is glad to see me. I am accepted. Hitler shrewdly appoints Goebbels head of propaganda in the Nazi Party.
Genau. Hitler understands that he's able to mesmerize an entire crowd. Goebbels realized that he's able to mesmerize an entire nation through the use of propaganda. So really, Goebbels and
The stats are good. It's just the thing.
operate without the other.
Over the next decade, Goebbels masterminds Hitler's public appearances. Many are at the vast custom-built Nazi rally grounds in Nuremberg. Designed by architect Albert Speer in 1934, this is one of the biggest concentrations of Nazi buildings anywhere in the Third Reich.
The feel of this place is very familiar. The architecture is modelled on the Pergamon temple from ancient Greece, where they worshipped Zeus. Zeus being a god, Hitler being seen in the same way. And it's all of that sort of cultural and historical legacy that Hitler is stealing to put to his own purposes.
At its peak in 1938, the Nuremberg rally attracts almost 750,000 devotees, idolizing Hitler with something close to religious fervor.
Most of the activity at the Nuremberg rallies took place outside, but there are interior spaces. And I'm told that behind this massive set of metal doors, there's something quite spectacular. Look at that. It's just like walking into a Greek temple. Marble walls and really high ceiling with mosaic decoration with gold. But it's not any mosaic. It's interlocking swastikas from one end of this great hall to the other. And what we've got here is the Nazi philosophy really being turned into a pseudo-religion. And this is their sacred space. And look at this. This huge cauldron, I think the technical term is crater. And this would have been outside. And there would have been a pair of these. And you can imagine the spectacle being added to by the fire that was lit in here on days special to the Nazis, and almost as a way of commemorating the dead that gave their lives for Greater Germany and the Nazi cause. This space is unique. It's probably the only intact interior space designed by the architect, Albert Speer. The rest of them were destroyed in the war, modified later or demolished. But this is locked in here. It's like a tomb.
But no matter how many speeches Hitler makes, they can only be heard by the captive audience. His extraordinary performances to the entire nation, and Goebbels knows exactly how to make that happen.
They're looking for a target.
Here they go, here they go, here they go.
Always thought of cheetah as this super fast top predator. Oh, they're flying. It turns out I had it all wrong. The threats are just relentless here. But with a little bit of luck, these cheetahs can take on whatever the Serengeti has in store for them. Here we go. It's very hard to see a cheetah around here.
Yeah, cheetahs ain't very strong. They're really fast, but they're not very strong. They can break their legs pretty easily. Comparatively to like lions, other types of cats on the savannah. I just leave it on this. Mm.
This weekend, get a free photo with Santa. That's smart. Anything for pets. Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage? Pantene Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with melting propane pearl technology locks in moisture to repair 6 months of damage in one use for resilient, healthy-looking hair without the luxury price tags. Pantene.
Domino's new spicy chicken bacon ranch is looking hot. Is that drizzled with? Ooh, fire. Mix and match medium specialty pizzas for $9.99. Only at Domino's.
Hey, Dad, I want you to be my boyfriend.
Oh, wow. You are even younger, saltier in person. If I could just. Great things can happen anywhere. Want it, need it, cheese it.
Well, a little birdie told me rates are taking a dip, which means that dream home won't be there forever. Don't let someone else beat you to it. Start your search today. Make it real with Realtor.com.
Ready to go back in time? Back in time. Here we go. My dad and I are going on a road trip back into our past. He has early stage Alzheimer's, and it turns out this experience could help fight the disease. How's it feel? Okay. Different places instantly bring those memories to life. It's about connection.
In 1930s Germany, Adolf Hitler claims he is the savior who will lead the country out from the shadow of World War I defeat. Joseph Goebbels, Hitler's brilliant head of propaganda, identifies the device that will help win over the nation.
One of the Nuremberg days, Hitler can talk to thousands of Germans, but through radio, you can speak to the entire nation.
Goebbels' masterstroke is to launch a cheap, state-produced radio, massively boosting home radio ownership. As Hitler comes to power in 1933, the Volksempfänger, or People's Receiver, becomes the conduit by which the Nazis' warped doctrine reaches German households. Over the next 6 years, radio ownership almost quadruples.
On the eve of war, there are more radios in Germany and per household than anywhere else in the entire world, including the United States.
Having a propaganda tool in German households is only useful if Goebbels can unlock its power. To do so, he bans other voices in the media. In 1935, 1,600 publications are closed down. In 1938, 10,000 more are outlawed. Radio becomes the mouthpiece for Nazi propaganda, skillfully blended into everyday schedules to make the Nazi message seem acceptable.
He completely takes over all private radio stations. It all comes under his control. What Goebbels understands is you can't just have Hitler speeches blaring out 24/7. There has to be other stuff. And part of the drip effect of the message that he's trying to get across is interspersing that with other material, so music, comedy, other stuff. That is what makes it so effective. It's that crucial mixture.
The repeated messages of propaganda are simple, patriotic, and deliberately divisive. Identifying enemies to despise promotes a sense of unity and racial superiority.
Goebbels' great mantra is repeat, repeat, repeat. It's not one message. It's Hitler is our savior, Hitler is a genius, we are right, Jews are bad. These are messages that are just repeated over and over, and the whole nation is effectively brainwashed.
At home in Dortmund, Bruno Mans and his father are avid listeners. They absorb Hitler's claims of global Jewish and communist conspiracies, which stand in the way of German prosperity. In 1933, Bruno is one of 2 million children nationwide signed up for the Hitler Youth.
Part of the relentlessness of this propaganda is by indoctrinating people at a very early age. If you start them young, you can get them to believe pretty much anything you want.
By law, the Hitler Youth soon becomes the only youth organization permitted to exist. In addition, around 40 national political institutes of education are created throughout Germany, schools for future Nazi leaders.
That's for the mom.
Historian Peter Lee is exploring the abandoned remains of the only custom-built school near Leipzig.
When the Nazis came to power in 1933, they didn't believe to stay in power just for a decade or so. They believed to create a 1,000-year Reich. And this Reich needed future generations.
Well, I mean, if you were to create a power, you don't want that power to last for 20 years, right?
This, like most of the institutes for the Nazi elite, is a boarding school, just for boys aged 10 to 18.
Oh, look at this. Just imagine 10-year-old boys walking down these corridors.
But 3 schools are designated just for girls. While the boys are drilled for war, the girls are taught to support their men, run the household, and, if possible, bear blue-eyed, blonde-haired children to secure the future of the anticipated 1,000-year Nazi empire.
In order to attend this school,
Wow, imagine that. Americans would freak out about that. If there's a school for boys to be boys and girls to be girls. There are Americans that freak out about that.
To this place. Obedience and courage were paramount. The young boys had to run alone through the dark forest. Just imagine how scary this is for a 10-year-old. Also, non-swimmers had to jump from a 3-meter board into the deep water, being dragged out by the swimmers. If you were a swimmer, you had to jump from a 3rd floor into a blanket. It's not unheard of for over half the students to fail the tough 8-year schooling. But for those who make it through, rich pickings await.
It's true.
Successful graduates can expect prestigious careers. Even so, 80% opt to become officers in the Army.
The reason for that is because if they become officers, then they get more of a package deal whenever they leave the army.
Films were the most modern form of media. Films
A better deal.
for Nazi propaganda.
Goebbels is an avid moviegoer. He's inspired by the power of an unlikely film genre, the partisan cinema of communist Russia.
We can learn a lot from these Bolsheviks, particularly the ways in which they use propaganda.
He realizes it's an art form the Nazis can manipulate to further their agenda.
With radio, you can just hear it, but with film, it's a much more immersive experience. It's a visual treat. And Goebbels recognizes that this comparatively new medium is one that he can use absolutely to its fullest potential.
Goebbels appoints himself patron of the German cinema. In 1934, actress and aspiring filmmaker Leni Riefenstahl is commissioned to film the Nuremberg Rally. She produces Triumph of the Will, a feature-length documentary regarded as one of the greatest propaganda films in history. It glorifies the Nazi Party and depicts Hitler as the classical hero who will lead Germany to greatness. It's a huge hit domestically and even wins awards in international film festivals. But it's not just documentaries that Goebbels promotes. He wants to make sure that his propaganda reaches as wide an audience as possible. So almost 90% of film scripts approved by Goebbels are dramas, comedy, and light entertainment. Between 1933 and 1942, the number of moviegoers increases 400%, all watching films carefully selected for their Nazi message. Bruno Mans is one of millions who's bombarded by propaganda to believe in the Nazi cause.
It was not one single speech or movie that overwhelmed me. It was a never-ending hail of lies, half-truths.
What? That's not the race that I picked.
Day in, day out. In Hitler Youth, at school, in the newspapers, at the movie theaters, everywhere.
I picked the hopeful stakes.
Bruno will graduate seamlessly from the Hitler Youth to the Army, brainwashed by propaganda to do anything for Hitler and his fascist ideals. He's not alone. As the Second World War breaks out, almost 5 million German soldiers are primed to fight for the Nazi cause.
Yep.
Kraft mac and cheese is better than French. We don't get harder to make in adulthood. Wow, that got real. Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever. You got the magic. So
If you misplaced your card, slide to the right, card's locked. The Chase mobile app has card lock. Locked. Unlocked. Locked. Unlocked. And it has encryption technology to help you keep your data safe. Cool. That's Space Design from Chase. Make more of what's yours. With a bugfish before the holidays and all through the store, PetSmart was celebrating like never before. Deals on essentials like toys, treats, and food. Every pet adding to the holiday mood. This weekend, get a free photo with Santa. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Kraft mac and cheese is better than the holidays. We'll bring you closer to
The
your
more they
holidays,
used to give
not
kids free
closer to
pictures for
questions
Santa.
like, is this a
Ah, me
perfect
neither.
haircut? Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever.
The smart advertising strategy starts with smart.
I just want people to see my commercial and come to my business. Does it have to be that complicated?
Not really. Spectrum Reach gets you results by putting your ads in front of your customers, wherever they're watching.
Okay, but
Subscribe to most of the people in your
Reach
market
it.
with your business without breaking the bank.
that's smart. How do I get started?
Go to
All
Spectrum.
you gotta do is sign up. Duh.
It's not just a burrito. It's handheld. Foil wrapped. Really?
They just said it. Come on now.
Best of the best, baby.
Follow the writing on the page.
Welcome to Car Breakdowns 101. If your car is out of warranty, your car breakdown can eat you alive. Do what I did and call Car Shield. They get expensive car repairs taken care of so you don't have to. Class dismissed. Call 800-246-6940.
Back in time. Here we go. By that night, we're going on a road trip back into our past. He has early stage Alzheimer's, and it turns out this experience could help fight the disease. How's it feel? Okay. Different places instantly bring those memories to life. It's about connection.
September 1st, 1939. As Nazi troops invade Poland, it's with the warped conviction that world domination is both inevitable and justified. Fueled by the self-belief provided through propaganda, their advance across Western Europe is seemingly unstoppable. By June 1940, the Nazis have taken by force Denmark, Norway, Belgium, the Netherlands, Luxembourg, and France. But after defeat in the Battle of Britain, Hitler turns his attentions east, launching Operation Barbarossa, the invasion of the Soviet Union. So confident is Hitler of success, he wants to push on with a project of extraordinary ambition.
Hitler has great plans to completely refashion Berlin as a new capital, Germania. As the Reich is growing, so their empire is getting bigger, and it's important for them to have this center point, this focus, this capital. Berlin's not it. It's got to be Germania in the same way that Rome is the center of the Roman Empire.
With chief architect Albert Speer, Hitler draws up plans to totally transform Berlin into a capital city of monumental renown.
Speer, these plans will show the world our intentions. Our capital will instill a sense of unity in the entire German radical core, no matter how far away they are.
Showing no signs now of the Nazis' grand ambition, this park in downtown Berlin is the location chosen by Hitler for the centerpiece of Germania. The domed Grand Hall is planned to be the biggest enclosed space in the world. The 3-mile-long Avenue of Splendors, designed by Hitler himself, is to be traffic-free, all cars and trains diverted underground, with 2 new rail terminals at each end. The avenue is marked by the Volkshalle at one end, and at the other, a testament to Germany's military might, the magnificent Arch of Triumph. But Speer soon identifies a problem with the project, which may put an end to Hitler's dreams of Germania before construction even begins. This bizarre building today tells the story of the Führer's thwarted ambition.
This is perhaps not much to look at, but nonetheless it is an important and very vivid indication of the scale of this enormous rebuilding project.
The problem with Berlin is there's no rock here, it's just sand and clay. And so big was the planned Arch of Triumph that they didn't know whether it could take the weight of it. So what you've got here is 12,000 tons of concrete built into the Berlin soil, from which they would take measurements and see what levels of slippage and sinkage actually occurred. If this structure can stay firm in its position, then they're all clear to build a huge, even bigger. This massive concrete from Umamasume scale.
水分使い、配列数字、字は早くて、やはり水分使い、続きました配列数字、水分使いと配列数字、序盤からやり合っています。ハイペースで流れる展開もありますね。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、水分使い、配列数を飛ばしていきます。On this planet, you have a特には、さらには、色で、そうしてその口を回って4回転をするように出発したペイの少し後ろから7番、そしてそのここにはスペシャル V、そしてその外を回って少し離れて前方から左までおよそ3番順位を振り返って現在1番では選挙したそして配列数字その後水平橋に開いて14番岩早く並んでくれるスタート口を回って1番に離れて4回転をそしてからその力を7番1番にスペシャル
The scale and scope of it was unlike anything that had ever been witnessed before. So little of those plans that survived, but right beneath where I'm standing right now, here in the Tear Garden, is the remnants of the early part of that.
Extraordinary folly that lies beneath the tools. Began in 1938. It was built in 1941. Then it was boarded up. Existence forgotten by authorities until it was restored in 1969.
Oh my goodness. It's just extraordinary. Sinker Berlin. It's amazing to think that this is all the remains of Hitler's grandiose plans for Germania.
This abandoned, unlit subterranean cavern is a section of the highly ambitious road tunnel designed to divert traffic under the Avenue of Splendors.
You can almost, I think, imagine the Mercedes and Hawks hurtling down through here, this sort of underpass under the Volkshalle.
Sections of this subterranean superhighway network are almost 50 feet wide. At its longest, it stretches 720 feet.
You know, it's easy to dismiss Germania as just a pipe dream, and yet where we're standing now is proof that the construction of it had got underway. This was planned to become reality.
In 1943, construction of Germania is put on hold until victory over Soviet Russia. But there, something unexpected is happening. Believing his own propaganda, Hitler has overstretched his forces. Now, despite the Nazis' unshakable self-belief, they're in real danger of bloody defeat on the Eastern Front. To avoid this, Goebbels must come up with his most ingenious propaganda performance yet, one that will strengthen the resolve of every German in the Third Reich.
They're looking for a target. Here they go, here they go, here they go. I've always thought of cheetah as this super fast top predator. Oh, they are flying. It turns out I've had it all wrong. The threats are just relentless here. But with a little bit of luck, these cheetahs can take on whatever the Serengeti has in store for them. Here we go. It is very hard to be a cheetah around here.
You're looking at Carvana's newest and proudest customer.
Yeah,
So,
that's
they
very
were
hard
teaming
to
up
be
to
cheaper.
create Shaq Bottom will be a
You're not at the top of the food chain, but you have sharp enough claws and teeth to be up there.
I consolidated my debt with SoFi, and this is Ask Members Anything. How bad were your rates before SoFi? Some of them up to 28% interest. How did SoFi actually help? By lowering my monthly payments and making my monthly payments actually matter.
Consolidate your debt with a SoFi personal loan. View your rate by January 12, 2026, and you could win 100 grand. SoFi. Get your money right.
This little life has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of the light inside.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. Building on my progress without starting over, weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Oops.
It's the final game, folks. Let's start playing history. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. Which is why with farmers, you don't have to compromise quality to get great savings on your insurance. Here, take mine. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
So you only check it twice?
Well, yes.
Nissan tests every model thousands of times. Test them for severe Arctic weather. No wonder Nissan is J.D. Power's #1 in new vehicle quality. Hold on to that hat, Santa. Add a Nissan to your list at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR for 60 months on select SUVs for well-qualified buyers, or get up to $4,000 total savings on Frontier. At DQ, we're all about and, like our new limited-time crispy onion cheeseburger $7 meal deal with crispy onions.
And the fry for me.
And here's your drink.
And the sundae.
Try our new crispy onion cheeseburger $7 meal deal right now at DQ.
Living at the end of the road here. Where do you go when everything goes south? There's really no place to go. We're it.
Three fronts against Great Britain, the US, and the Soviet Union. Nazi Germany is in danger of losing the war. But in a propaganda masterstroke, for the first time, Goebbels acknowledges the country's plight. He paints defeat at the hands of Soviet Bolsheviks a fate worse than death, and delivers the ultimate call to arms from which there can be no surrender. It's known as the Total War Speech.
Goebbels' speech at the Sport House of Berlin in February 1943 is really, really important because it marks a massive sea change. For the first time, he hints to the German people that they might not win. And the only way they can avert this terrible crisis is if every person in Germany puts their heart into the war effort.
I ask you, are you resolved to put the field defend them to victory? And are you willing to accept his personal burden?
That's wild.
This speech is a masterpiece of propaganda. Goebbels prepares by standing in front of a mirror, rehearsing different phrases and gestures. The audience is largely made up of carefully selected party functionaries, primed to applaud at prearranged points. There are even actors planted in the audience to demonstrate apparently spontaneous gestures of appreciation. As a backup, canned applause is at the ready. The speech has the desired effect on the battlefront. Posted a few miles from the Russian border, Junior Officer Bruno Mans is one of millions listening excitedly.
Do you want
Rainbow, where's the rainbow?
It's not just the troops who are stirred by this rallying cry. At home, all war production is nationalized. German women are called up to work in munitions plants. Factories are built to cope with the massive hike in production. Conflict archaeologist Tony Pollard is exploring the vast remains of the Dynamite Nobel factory, where productivity goes into overdrive following Goebbels' call to total war.
When we imagine the Nazi war machine, we think of the guns, the tanks, the ships, the planes. But all of those weapons require explosives in the shells, the bombs, the torpedoes. And that explosive needs to be made somewhere. And I'm here in Poland about to encounter what was probably the biggest explosives factory in the entire Third Reich.
This forgotten megastructure occupies an area of 7.5 square miles. It is completely self-sufficient, boasts facilities for its own fire brigade, 21-mile rail network, and these two vast structures, the factory's own dedicated coal-fueled power stations.
War!
What other word for it? The size of this place. When Goebbels calls for total war, explosive output here more than triples.
The scale of this. Imagine the activity.
Oh, somebody drove a Winnebago up here. Yeah, that's cool.
This must have been like a scene from
Somebody drove a Winnebago, like from that game. What is that game called? We're Here or something like that, where you get to play with your friends and go across country in an RV. Somebody drove their RV up here, and it's actually a Winnebago from like the 80s. That's cool. I like that. I kind of want a mobile home like that.
So it means very special storage facility. And that's what we're finding here in this forest. Look at that. This is one of the big silos. And it looks just like something out of a science fiction movie. I've never seen the like before. I'm desperate to take a closer look. That must have taken millions of liters of methanol. And there was
Oh yeah, 2 to 4 p.m. is quiet time. On our floor. I feel like I live in the nursing home.
But the thing is that here,
The armaments industry increases productivity by 300%. However, on the battlefields of Europe, the Nazis are starting to lose ground to the advancing Allied forces. The wheels of Goebbels' propaganda machine keep turning, and now the Nazis mastermind their most audacious plot yet. Ice.
Great stories for life on a scenic Mediterranean voyage. With Scenic, it's more than a journey of a lifetime. It's ultra-electric cruising into European areas and iconic Italian coastlines. It's the
Right there with a big lead. Let me hold it.
Citizen. Voyage and say, family, and we live in North Pole.
Steve has thought much.
After taking Prevagen, just didn't have to work so hard. Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years. Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. If your paper towel do all that, Bounty, quicker picker upper.
It was a monthish before the holidays, and all over the store, PetSmart was celebrating like never before. With deals on essentials like toys, treats, and food, every pet got into the holiday mood. This weekend, get a free photo with Santa. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Rice Krispies treats, please.
Is that the Rice Krispies Treats Bliss bar?
With chocolate chunks and sea salt pretzels? Sure is, yay. Treat your inner child.
My name is Sherry. We are at Let's Buy It, based out of Lincoln Heights in LA. We chose Spectrum for internet because of the reliability, the affordability, and just great customer service. I'm a happy customer. A typical day in Let's Buy It is extremely busy. We have phones, we have tablets that connect the kitchen to the drivers. Without Spectrum, we would not be able to run our business.
Get your business free fiber-powered internet forever. Call to find out how.
It's not just a burrito.
Nintendo, foil wrapped.
Really fresh. Real ingredients.
From the farm, fresh every day.
Responsibly ranked. Without that bad stuff, it's magic happening.
Best of the best, baby.
100% yum.
Literally massive deliciousness.
Welcome to Car Breakdowns 101. If your car is out of warranty, a car breakdown can eat you alive. Do what I did and call Car Shield. They get expensive car repairs taken care of so you don't have to. Class dismissed.
Call 800-246-6940.
Fire is the only pure thing in this world.
See what they can do.
Whatever happens, you keep it safe. I have a tough flare in there. Street PG-13. Get tickets now. You want to tell me the truth?
Look at that. Oh, it's a cobra.
I'm not planning to join that.
Big spider.
Cocaine. That could well be a megalodon too. Never had that before.
Building on their successful use of films as a brainwashing tool on their own people, the Nazis now conceive a movie for the international stage. Tony Pollard is in former concentration camp Theresienstadt in the Czech Republic, the scene of the Nazi deception that fools the world.
Theresienstadt begins life as a sleepy barracks town built inside an 18th century fortress. But in 1941, the Gestapo take over. The local population has moved out and Jews are moved in.
The Nazis soon realize there are more middle-class, culturally literate Jews interned here than anywhere else in the Third Reich. They use them as pawns in a propaganda ruse to deceive visiting Red Cross officials that conditions in the camp are excellent. Inspired by the success of that deception, they then make a documentary intended to dupe an international audience.
This area here is now still very reminiscent of the time it was used as a prop, really, for the propaganda film. And at that time, either side of this drainage cut were gardens. And there are scenes of people tending these gardens, and they're getting across this message that these people are there of their own free will, and it looks fantastic. But the reality is that all of that was a lie, and these people are living in awful conditions, and by the end of the war, 35,000 people died here.
During filming, the Nazis relaxed the typically austere anti-Semitic regime and tidied up the camp, fed the inmates better food, and gave the Jewish children candy in return for their cooperation. They offer acting and directing roles to some of the Jewish adults, and in return, they promise their lives will be spared. But once the cameras are gone, the camp descends into a state of despair and decay.
the boiler room. And this chamber here has hooks inside it, and clothing would be put in there and steamed at high temperature. It's for delousing because infestation was a real problem. You had so many people living together in unhygienic conditions.
Most of the 35,000 deaths here are from sanitation-related diseases, like typhus and dysentery. A further 88,000 inmates are deported to death camps like Auschwitz for execution, including the actors and director of the propaganda film, despite the Nazis' promises. But the Holocaust is a secret far too big even for the devious Department of Propaganda to keep quiet. And ultimately, rumors filter through as far as the front lines to Nazi-indoctrinated troops like Bruno Mann's.
Theresienstadt. That's where they kill the Jews.
What?
What do you mean? It's the truth.
This was the truth that stared me in the face, demanded an answer that I could not utter a word.
Bruno is hearing the facts for the first time. Inconsistencies that clash with everything he's been brainwashed into believing is right. But his indoctrination is so strong, he will continue to fight ferociously for the Nazi cause. As will the millions of brainwashed citizens at home, who now prepare for the invasion of Germany itself by Allied forces, as the Third Reich finally faces its downfall.
There's a lot of departments here, like here.
Gotta be a good one. Thanks, sis.
We have something done go wrong, and everything's private.
Another day at the office.
See, tells of a child of the eldest three that either sins the age of the gods or destroys it.
Yeah, a creamy touch of magic. Nearly home. We've done it.
We're looking for a house closer to everything, but we don't know where to start.
Find it with Realtor.com. With Real Commute, it's easy to find a home closer to what's ever close to your heart. Do y'all resign? Realtor.com.
'Twas a month-ish before the holidays, and all through the store, PetSmart was celebrating like never before. With deals on essentials like toys, treats, and food, every pet got into the holiday mood. This weekend, we have free photo with Santa. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Thinking of updating my kitchen? Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen in subway tile and an ivory or eggshell cream, maybe bone. Don't get me started on quartz. Big island. Have you ever heard of a waterfall?
For everyone who talks about doing that
And
thing,
over there,
but never does that thing,
little breakfast nook.
Chase has financial guidance.
See how you can start saving to make this happen. Really?
Really?
Really.
At home or in person.
You could also check out a Chase Money Skills
That's
workshop.
guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Hold up. Domino's medium specialty pizzas are just $9.99 when I mix and match. I figured premium pizzas, premium prices. Well, what do I know? Clearly not as much as but no. Living at the end of the road here? Where do you go when everything goes south? There's really no place to go. Where is?
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see for the light side.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone, building on my progress without starting over. Weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Oh, Carvana.
What's wrong, John?
I set aside a week to sell my car, Clarence. They pick it up tomorrow and they pay me on the spot. What am I supposed to do with all this time?
Visit a museum?
A week?
Learn Italian?
Ho venduto la mia macchina a Carvana. What are we going to do? Sell your car to Carvana today.
They're looking for a target. Here they go, here they go, here they go. I've always thought of cheetah as this super fast top predator. Oh, they are flying. It turns out I've had it all wrong. The threats are just relentless here. But with a little bit of luck, these cheetahs can take on whatever the Serengeti has in store for them. Here we go. It is very hard to be a cheetah around here.
(1944). As Germany is pounded on all fronts, defeat is surely imminent. But in a bid to boost the belief of the German people, Goebbels makes a huge gamble based on the success of his earlier propaganda films. Despite the country's dwindling resources, he commissions what will become the most expensive movie of the entire war. Centered on a small Prussian city in Nazi-occupied Poland, Kolberg. The story is about an 1807 siege on the city by Napoleonic forces. Its mostly Germanic citizens heroically hold out for over 3 months. Goebbels now wants the story of Kolberg's resistance to inspire Germans everywhere to fight back ferociously, whatever the odds. At this stage of the Second World War, the film is a huge overindulgence.
Pollock surely has to go down as one of the most ridiculous, extravagant movies ever made. It's got a cast of 187,000 extras, nearly all of whom are soldiers that you'd have thought would have been better used at the front.
But nothing can shake Goebbels' belief in the power of film, as he records in his diary.
In terms of the morale of the nation, the film is the equivalent of winning a battle. The total irony is that the movie, when it came out in 1945, was an absolute flop. For the city itself, Goldberg, it suffered one of the bloodiest, most catastrophic sieges in the whole Second World War.
Despite this, Hitler rebels have German troops and civilians convinced that there's no option but to fight on. Even as the rebellion nears Germany's eastern border, Goebbels draws on Soviet atrocities on German civilians to deliver a series of final war crimes to the nation, motivating them through hatred and fear of the Soviet troops.
Continue to urge Germans to fight for every yard, every step, to fight to the death. The alternative, being overrun by the Slavic hordes of Russia, is just too terrible to bear. So what he's using is the threat of terror to galvanize him with the fear. In a brutal war of attrition, man really absorbed Goebbels' anti-Soviet propaganda. Even more horrifying is the possibility of foreign aggression continuing. Suddenly, the Russian artillery
I found a hot cool man lying on the ground, where resting face. With a knife. And put the muzzle of my submachine gun tightly to his head. And pulled it.
Bruno has been exposed to a lifetime of propaganda, telling him his Soviet foe is subhuman, a lesser mortal, does not deserve to live. Likewise, in Berlin, the influence of Goebbels' propaganda does not weaken, even as the Red Army reaches striking distance of the capital. With the city cut off from its own army, Goebbels incites old men, women, and children to fight to the death against the despised Soviet foe in the final defense of the Third Reich's once impregnable capital.
And of course, the only thing that happened was a massacre of Germans and Russians alike.
In the brutal final battle of Berlin, 100,000 civilians lose their lives. 6,000 commit suicide, believing that capture by the Soviets is a fate worse than death. As Berlin burns, Hitler takes refuge in his bunker. Goebbels remains loyal to the very end. The day after Hitler's suicide, Goebbels takes a deadly dose of morphine and cyanide, along with his wife and 6 children.
Sheesh.
Bruno Mann survives the war. Decades later, he writes his memoir, describing his indoctrination into Nazism and his eventual renunciation of its beliefs. He dies in 2015, his conscience finally exercised of Goebbels' mind control. It's one of the most daring operations in the history of modern warfare. Why? The invasion and fortification of Norway, transforming the country,
How about that?
into a super fortress.
It's making the hairs on the back of my neck stand up.
Norway's 1,500-mile coastline is strewn with gun emplacements, torpedo batteries, and U-boat bases prime for an Allied invasion.
This is enormous, enormous structure.
400,000 German troops are sent north to defend the country.
A really very difficult environment.
And fight a bitter Arctic war with Soviet Russia.
Norway. It was already the zone of tenacity in this war.
Hitler has always been a gambler, but Norway is the biggest gamble of them all.
This is the story. You can't really beat this. Of Hitler's Arctic fortress. The biggest construction project of World War II, ordered by Hitler to secure world domination. Now they survive as dark reminders of the Führer's fanatical military ambition. These are the secrets of the Nazi megastructure.
Weiter geht's in marching.
February 4, 1944. Deep inside the Arctic Circle, mountain trooper Gerd Kloever has been fighting the war against the Soviet Union for 3 years.
Es kann nicht gar niemand hören.
A war he thought would last just months. Throughout, he corresponds with his wife, who is expecting their first child.
My dear Mats, we march to the front with the enemy. 2 worlds are fighting here for the right to exist. Please don't worry, nothing will happen to me. I'll be coming home soon.
On the Arctic front line, Soviet troops bear down on German defenses. Outnumbered 2-1, Kloever and his men fight for their lives under relentless Soviet attack.
I think the figure too many. Wir müssen got to take cover.
As the officer of his unit, he's the prime target for Russian snipers. Remnants of the Nazis' occupation of Norway and their battle with the Soviet Union still litter the country today. Conflict archaeologist Tony Pollard has traveled to the far north of Norway to discover a naval megastructure carved into the side of a fjord.
That's what I've come to see. A land-based torpedo battery covering this stretch of water. Absolutely deadly for ships coming in. A staggering piece of architecture, really. Nestles into the cliff, so it's really well camouflaged into the natural terrain. It's bizarre. It's like some sort of millionaire's penthouse. You can see pockmarks all on the front from attack from Russian aircraft.
Torpedoes are usually fired from submarines. In Norway, the Nazis built installations from which they're fired from land.
Look at that in this terrain. It's stunning stuff. Now look at that. This is an abandoned building site. They've lined the rocky walls with concrete. And look at this. Bitumen liner, waterproofing. And on the outside of that, they've built this brick vault. But just stopped here. And gone. The Germans are leaving in a hurry. And this is archaeological evidence of that moment in time. And this chamber is the business end of the weapons system. It's the barrel of the gun, if you like, because it's in here that the torpedo tube would have sat on these heavy mounts at the end, launching the torpedo on its journey to the target ship. This is stuff you rarely see. These are bullet holes caused by bullets coming through that slit. Pretty incredible. Forensic evidence of attack. So, I've seen bigger megastructures, but as far as location goes, you can't really beat it. It's absolutely spectacular.
The story of Hitler's Norwegian fortress begins in December 1939. The Nazis have already annexed Austria and Czechoslovakia and marched into Poland. In response, Britain and France have declared war on Germany, but hostilities have yet to begin. Hitler and his generals plan their next moves. They believe the First World War was lost because Germany lacked strategic naval bases. What they need is access to the Atlantic coast, and Norway offers 1,500 miles of it.
Wir sind nahe dran, Geschichte on the brink of writing history. Die Frage ist, the question is, der Feinde als what will our enemies do next?
Mein Führer, Norway gives us the naval bases we need, die wir brauchen.
Großbritannien make this possible. Britain will take these bases if we don't. Are you suggesting we occupy Vega?
Ja, yes, mein Führer.
Dann ist es entschieden. Then it is decided. Norway, wird will be the zone of destiny in this war. The time days until the occupation is completed will impose on me the greatest nervous strain of my life. But I'm confident of victory.
On April 9th, 1940, codenamed Weser Day, 9,000 German troops launched the invasion of Denmark and Norway. In just 3 hours, Denmark surrenders to the German army, and almost the entire German navy, the Kriegsmarine, attacks 6 key Norwegian ports. In the far north, Narvik, the most prized port of all, is captured. Half of all Germany's iron ore imports are transported by train from Sweden to Narvik. Iron that feeds the Nazi war machine. Britain and her allies send a massive naval task force to confront the German occupying forces.
The invasion of Norway is a massive gamble for Hitler. He's committing a large proportion of his still quite small Kriegsmarine, his navy, into an operation which is going to be exposing them to the full might of the Royal Navy, the world's largest at the time.
What follows is one of the greatest naval battles of World War II, as the British and German navies fight for supremacy of the fjords around Narvik. Military historian Mike Pavler has traveled to northern Norway to explore the remains of a German ship run aground in the battle for this crucial port city.
Should be in sight. There it is. I see it now. The rusting hulk of the Gertia.
Trapped at the end of a fjord, the Z2 class destroyer, the George Tila, is on fire and rapidly taking on water.
The captain decides he's going to run aground so that the complement could get off the ship because it was so heavily damaged by the Royal Navy that he knew it was going to sink if he didn't get everybody off the ship. Then at the top there, it looks like where he ran it aground up on the rocks, and then over time it has come back a little bit and then it capsized. Or it could be actual battle damage. You could only see a tiny portion, maybe 40 or 50 feet of the entire 400-foot ship. The rest of it's angled down into the depths of this fjord. It gets so deep so quickly. Shipwrecks are so intriguing and interesting. You want to figure out how and why they died. This is awesome. Never dreamed I'd get this close to it. Yeah, you can see the rock where it ran aground. You see a bunch of different construction methods here. You have arc welding and you have rivets that hold the ship together. And this is only one of the 10 German destroyers lost at the Battle of Narvik. 4 in this fjord alone.
Thanks to the heroism of the captain, who was awarded a Knight's Cross by Hitler, over 300 of his men survived. But within the course of just 4 days and 2 major battles, half of all Germany's destroyers sink at Narvik. It's a disaster for the Kriegsmarine. Hitler's greatest gamble, to seize Norway and steal its Atlantic ports, is in danger of ending before it's begun.
Living at the end of the road here? Where do you go when everything goes south? There's really no place to go. Where if? There's a lot of departments here, like here. Something don't go wrong, and I think it's private.
Another day at the office.
Philadelphia, a creamy touch of magic.
Why does Special K have 10 grams of protein? Yep, that's why. Special K. Special for a reason.
John Ann, you still coming to my dog's birthday party?
I have to sell my car.
Well, just sell it to Carvana.
Carvana?
Isn't that your car?
Okay, fine, I sold it to Carvana.
Thank you.
So you'll come.
We're gonna walk. Sell your car to Carvana today.
Woo! Hey, try Robitussin salt juice.
I put the power of Robitussin in every bite. Fast cough relief anywhere. Chew on relief? Chew on a Robitussin.
If you want to live this lifestyle, you have to be able to hunt, to trap, to fish. You can do everything if you have the skills for that.
Do you want to tell me the truth?
Oh, it's a cobra.
I'm not planning to drink that. Big spider.
Cocaine. That could well be a megalodon tooth. Never had that before.
The Norwegian port of Narvik has seen one of the biggest naval battles of World War II. The action moves from sea to land. German mountain troops Paratroopers and about 2,500 sailors from stricken ships make it ashore. But they are vastly outnumbered by some 25,000 Allied and 10,000 Norwegian troops. The Germans are forced to retreat and give up control of the port and its vital iron ore railway. They withdraw inland, led by one of Hitler's favorite generals, Edward Dietl.
Edward Beetle.
Dietl is a really interesting character. He's a career soldier, he's very brave and tenacious, and he's tactically sharp as well. He is the first commander of the Gebirgsjäger, the German mountain troops, very much the first poster boy of the German army. Kind of soldier's soldier that Hitler likes to think he identifies with.
Meine Herren, gentlemen, das hier wird unsere. This will be our biggest test of endurance. Wenn diesen Berg survival in these mountains requires constant vigilance. Die Einheit, the divisions have to come from this side. We owe it to the Third Reich not to show any weakness. Leutnant? Lieutenant. Have the fresh supplies made it through yet? Nein. Informieren Sie mich. Keep me informed. Right, one more time. On May 10th, 1940, Hitler launches his blitzkrieg attack on France. Allied troops in Norway are forced to evacuate to support the French. Left virtually undefended, the Norwegian government also flees the country. The German army seizes the opportunity to take back Narvik. On June 10th, Norway finally surrenders to the Third Reich and becomes the most northerly outpost of Hitler's new empire. German attention turns to protecting the country's most prized asset, Norway's Atlantic basins. But the coastline, all 63,000 miles of long inland fjords, is far more difficult to defend than Hitler ever imagined. And despite their withdrawal from Norway, the British are determined to inflict damage on Hitler's new Arctic colony.
In the summer of 1940, Winston Churchill declared that what he wanted to do was set Europe ablaze. And what he meant by that was inspire insurrection, inspire resistance, have little raids.
British commandos attack factories on the Norwegian Lofoten Islands. Here, the Nazis use fish oil to produce nitroglycerin, vital for explosives.
The first commando raid was on the Lofoten Islands, and it made Hitler realize that Norway was vulnerable, that this was a very, very difficult place to defend, and that if he was going to maintain that defense, he was going to have to massively increase the number of forces there. And so he starts this huge construction project.
Hitler orders the building of 160 new gun batteries on the Norwegian coast to protect German ships exporting vital resources back to the fatherland. But because of the topography, these fortifications will be some of the hardest to construct in the entire Third Reich.
It's a lot of coastline to protect. It's got lots of inlets and fjords and lots of mountains. You've got hardly any roads. The only way you can really access things is by ship. And the challenge is just absolutely enormous.
But despite the difficulties, the Nazis are able to build in Norway some of the biggest gun batteries of the whole war.
Well, I'm here in Harstad in northern Norway, and actually where we are is well inside the Arctic Circle. Well, I'm very excited to be here. This is a massive German military coastal installation.
This naval battery consists of 4 huge guns, originally designed for battleships.
This is the absolute heart of this complex. Rail lines, wagons. It really does promise something pretty big beyond, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is absolutely enormous.
With a 16-inch caliber and 70-foot-long barrel, these cannons are nicknamed the Adolf guns.
You know, I'm really not sure that words can amply convey the scale of this thing. I mean, this gun can fire a shell 36 miles.
The shells traveled at 3,500 feet per second and could reach a maximum trajectory of 14 miles and stay in the air a remarkable 2 minutes before hitting their target.
Oh, this is really amazing. If there's anything that really underlines the scale of this weapon, it's this room. This is the absolute heart of it. And you can see the shell has been brought up on this lift, and then you just roll it. Oh, look, one finger. That's just unbelievable. So I roll this into position. Here's the breach. I've got a British destroyer out at sea. So I'm being fed my coordinates of angle of fire, and I need to adjust the barrel. So look at this. This is an actual wartime working German gun, and it's about as big as it gets. I mean, honestly, it's making the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. And this, believe it or not, is the firing trigger. This is the mechanism, just a little bit of metal and a baker-like grip. I press this down. As ever with major German engineering projects, slave labour was involved, and this place was no different. Thousands of prisoners of war were brought here to do the construction work. They were badly treated, underfed, underclothed, the cold, the snow. I mean, it must have been absolutely hellish. And hundreds of them perished as a result. And you know what? These guns were never once fired in anger. Just a monumental waste of time, money, resources, and lives.
In addition to key seaports, the occupation of Norway offers Hitler another strategic advantage. With its northerly border with Russia, Norway is about to become one of the launch pads for one of the most audacious campaigns of the Second World War, the invasion of the Soviet Union.
Kraft mac and cheese is better than flying on an airplane. With us, first class is economy. And you don't have to watch old sitcoms on a screen the size of a child's foot. Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever.
When winter season hits, emergency supports your immune system with so much more than vitamin C. Be ready to fight back with Emergency. And for on-the-go immune support, try Emergency Crystals. No water needed.
Random-causing microbes are on everyone's scalp. Use hand and shoulders every wash. Its active ingredient keeps them at bay.
Tackle dandruff every wash.
Crispy straight.
Crispy. Excuse me. Anna. We'll see you now. Treat your inner child. Yay! Kellogg cereal. Grain, sugar, salt, malt. That's it. Plus vitamins and minerals. Oh, and ice cold milk.
Kraft mac and cheese is better than life partners. When we say we'll be ready in 10 minutes, we mean it. Oh my God, what time is it? I'm very late. Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever.
America is blessed with countless servicemen and women who have bravely fought on our behalf. I served in the United States Army in Vietnam, and that's when I stepped on a landmine that resulted in the traumatic amputation of both of my legs and my left arm above the elbow. For 100 years, DAV, Disabled American Veterans, has been supporting veterans and their families in their time of need by helping them receive the care and benefits they've earned. But your help is vital to keeping this promise alive. The biggest struggle is spending the rest of your life in a wheelchair. DAV showed me it was okay to be a disabled veteran. When you call or go online with your pledge of just $19 a month, we'll send you this DAV blanket as a way you can share your support. They've given their all for us. Please open your heart and give what you can to them. Please call now or give at helpdav.org. Thank you, and God bless you.
They're looking for a target. Here they go, here they go, here they go. I've always thought of cheetah as their super fast top predator.
Oh, they're flying. Literally. Link.
Right. That I like. I said people power took it for them.
Or whenever that is, I hope he does. Because he's done a tremendous service.
All right, our panel is back. Kristen Soltis Anderson, you have a new column in the New York Times, and it's under the headline, Trump's approval ratings are low again, and this time it might matter. Tell us why.
It might matter because in the past, Donald Trump's seen his numbers go up and down, but usually that's about style in many ways. That people will say, look, he's been sort of off on a weird message, so on and so forth. But he used to always have pretty decent job approval numbers on the economy. This time he doesn't. His job approval numbers on the economy are actually worse in some cases than his numbers overall. And so that's why I wrote this column that basically says he's got to get on this affordability message. And when he went this week on this affordability tour, going to Pennsylvania, trying to talk about it, you can see that some folks within the this message. That he's got to get back to for him to stay on that message because it requires him acknowledging that the economy right now doesn't feel that great to a lot of Americans. He does not want to say those words.
One question about that very wonderful column, Kristen, and a point that you made, I'd just love to hear you expand on a little bit, is that now we're in an era where presidents actually stay within a relatively small window. You don't have the sort of violent swings where, President Bush could have been president.
70% of Americans never like anyone at the same time.
Right, exactly. So how does that play into all this right now?
Yeah, I think that's part of why you might look at a job approval number of 41% and be like, well, how are you ever going to get much higher than that? And it is true that for the most part, presidents these days kind of hover in that 40 to 50% band. But it can't feel good to Trump to know his job approval numbers right now kind of look like Biden's did. That has to stay.
Yeah, go ahead. I was going to say that amongst Republicans, those numbers still are pretty high. They're in the I think the last poll I saw had it dropped from 78 in March to 70 now amongst Republicans. So amongst the base is still with him, and he's dropped a bit. The base is still with him, and I think that Kristen's exactly right. I think the president doesn't want to talk about affordability. He wants to talk about inflation. He doesn't like the term. He thinks it's been concocted by the Democrats. He'd rather be talking about the reduction in inflation and things that are more favorable to him. Presents the economy in a more favorable light.
When was the last time he had to balance a checkbook?
Yeah, I don't know. I would have to confess. I was last time I didn't balance a checkbook.
I appreciate your honesty.
I'm very nervous about that.
It's people that the reduction, let me tell you, I'm going to sit right here and tell you, as somebody who lived this, the reduction in inflation message does not work. People don't feel, if they see prices going up, if they feel like things are more expensive than when the president took office, whether you can send your economic team out to argue that inflation is not rising at as fast a rate as it was rising 6 months ago, that doesn't land. And I think where Trump is really, we saw this play out in the elections a month ago. I mean, we saw this put to the test. Now, granted, are off-year elections different than presidential elections? They are, but we saw Trump on the ballot. It was interesting to me that we saw Susie Wiles say, I think this week or last week, that her strategy was to get Trump out there for the midterms. I think given where his numbers are on the economy, I don't think that's going to.
Well, listen, some places, and the numbers will play this out. If the economy is kind of stacked, right? Where you sit is where you kind of stand in life. If you have money in the equities market, stock market's going crazy. You're doing well. You're looking at 401k, the numbers are up. If you're the black, brown, and white working class people that formed the base of this Trump coalition and threw them over the edge, you don't have money in the stock market. You're working 2 jobs. So the economy looks different to those folks than it does to people who have 401k. So those are the people that are disaffected. Those are the people we need to keep on the Trump.
But even on the stock market point, I mean, if you look at where those gains in the stock market are happening, it's pretty concentrated within a handful of technology-related companies, many of whom are led by folks that have been very eager to be in Trump's good graces. And I do think, whether it's Epstein stuff we were talking about in the last block or this notion that Donald Trump ran as, I'm going to be a man of the people, and now is hanging out with a lot of tech CEOs whose stocks are doing great, and is hanging out with, I think it all doesn't necessarily look to the average American. Is he still really fighting for me? He's going to drive that.
Well, Dan Jones was making that point just a second ago in the text chain, essentially saying that Trump is so focused on the ballroom that he's building for, in Van's words, the AI overlord, that he's not noticing how much Americans hate those people or starting to hate those people. What do you make of that?
Listen, I do agree, right? I mean, again, it's kind of the haves and have-nots in America. That's where we're divided on, right? people who work for a living, and it's a great, lots of people in Pennsylvania, Western Pennsylvania grow up, Eastern Ohio, Macomb County, Michigan, places that swing elections, right? Those are the people that go to work every day. And like I say, they put their hand in their pocket, they pull out some $20 bills, make decisions how much you put in the tank, what they're buying at the grocery store, they're getting pizza tonight for their kids. Those are the people that are most affected. Those are the people that voted for Trump. We need to focus on those people and win them back.
Just quickly, I think people feel a lot of uncertainty right now, and I think that Trump's kind of chaotic sense that he's swinging back and forth. He's focused on foreign policy. He's focused on the ballroom. That doesn't give people a lot of confidence that he is driving the economy in a way that should give them certainty. And so I actually think that this is where people's uncertainty about the economy and Trump's inherent chaotic style really don't match. Trump talked about the midterm elections and just to kind of bring what we saw happen yesterday in Indiana back into this conversation, right? There does seem to be this fairly broad acknowledgement by Republicans that the midterms don't look great because they're spending a whole lot of energy trying to figure out how to change the maps so that they're more favorable, as opposed to obviously winning on the merits of the argument. The president seemed to lower expectations when he talked about this on Wednesday.
When you win the presidency, you seem to lose the midterms. Even if you win the presidency a lot and you do a great job as president. Some presidents have done good. And they've lost, I think it's like 2 times in the last many, many years. It's been won. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. Usually I can figure things out, but I don't know why, but that seems to be. But other than that, we should win because we're doing great.
Other than that, should win.
It's just profound tone deafness, and I make it. This is picking up something Kate said earlier. I make a similar point whenever we talk about public safety too. When people feel something, telling them that that's not true is not a good political strategy. And when will politicians learn, particularly on matters of the economy, where people around the country feel like things are more expensive, like they're struggling, telling them about the stock market or how tech is doing or whatever else is just not a winning strategy. And if he's going to continue doing that, no matter how many seats he picks up next year through redistricting, it just doesn't look like a win.
I would just say again, let's exhale. It's December, I don't know what date it is, 9th, 10th, 9th, whatever it is.
December 12th.
12th, okay. 2025. We got a lot of living to go between now and the midterms. Like maybe people start paying attention to the midterms probably after Labor Day of 2026.
This is not that he doesn't have a message on this. He can talk about things. I've done XYZ on energy. He could pull back some of the tariffs. He can talk about tax cuts. It's not like he doesn't have anything to say, but if people aren't feeling it, it makes it much harder.
But those things are going to happen. They're going to happen naturally. After January 1st, all these tax cuts take place. No tax on tips. He didn't message that correctly. And we talked about some of the people in Pennsylvania who are going to have more money in their pocket every month because of no tax on tips. Social Security, overtime, all those things. That's going to matter. The people are going to have more money in their pocket moving forward. The economy is going to grow a bit. So I think the administration is counting on that happening. 26. Tide turning a little bit. Messaging will come out.
The other thing that will happen on January 1st, we should all take bets on when the first campaign ad that has the president saying affordability is a hoax comes out. I think January 2nd, literally, it's just such a winning message, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He can try to tout substantive work that he's done, but the fact is, every time we see Donald Trump talk about the economy, he says affordability is a hoax, that he's unwilling, that the Trump ego will not allow him to say things are not going as well. I understand your pain. It has to like I feel your pain. If people don't, that you will have to buy 2 adults. Only need 2 adults at Christmas. I mean that he does not seem to have internalized a message that connects.
Not a chicken in every pocket.
2 pencils in my kid's stocking. That would go over real well for Christmas. Real well. All right, back to the teacher. Have you sent an entire box this year? All right, coming next in the arena, what is behind the second surge this year of a disease that was declared eliminated in the U.S. a quarter century ago? Plus, the top Democrat on the House Armed Services Committee joins us live here in the arena. Congressman Adam Smith watched the video of that second strike on a suspected drug boat in the Caribbean, what he saw, and what he says could happen next week.
I talked to him yesterday, just in an individual one-on-one meeting, urged him, he wants to be here. Let's be clear about that. Admiral Bradley should group the full House Armed Services Committee and the full Senate Armed Services Committee, and he is absolutely 100% prepared to do that.
Roy Wood Jr.'s very, 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 very holiday special. Sunday at 8 on CNN.
I got to. It's time to screen for colon cancer. Also, I'm just a little twitch.
Cologuard is for people 45 plus, at average risk, not high risk.
False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online. When I started Walton Goggins goggle glasses, I had no idea about it. But Daddy Arrow does, using AI to build a logo, website, and social content. So I can let
Come
the
on.
world know if your goggles ain't
Give me one
goggles,
more.
they don't know.
Dang it.
1 second, Grandma. This guy's gonna blind my car.
If you need Carvana, entering plate number, no accidents, right?
No.
Generating offer. Carvana can pick it up tomorrow.
That's an amazing offer.
Sell your car the easy way with Carvana.
As a cardiologist, when I put my patients on a statin to reduce cholesterol, I also tell them it can deplete their CoQ10 levels. I recommend taking Cunol CoQ10. Cunol has 3 times better absorption than regular CoQ10. Cunol, the brand I trust.
Jorge's always put the ones he loves first. But when it comes to caring for his teeth, he's let his own maintenance take a back seat. Well, maybe it's time to shift gears on that. Aspen Dental has complete, affordable care all under one roof. Plus free exams and x-rays for new patients without insurance, and 20% off dental services for everyone, making it easier to get started with quality care. It's one more way Aspen Dental is in your corner.
Other places bring all heat, no flavor. Not Marco's Pizza. Our fiery flavors menu brings our full Carolina Reaper cheese blend for the perfect kick of heat in every bite. Yeah, no, we're good. Try fiery the Marco's way with our fiery flavors menu.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. You're ideal for a mission, effortless comfort all night.
Can I help us sleep better and better?
Sleep Number does that. It's the best gift from you to you. All mattresses are on sale, plus a free essential fit sheet set with any bed purchase. Only at Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
What kind of gift can $29 get you these days? It could send someone overseas. Drop them in their ancestral village and give them a taste of their heritage. Side and outside. It can open a whole new world of faraway places and fascinating people that make them who they are today. That's a big gift for a small price.
Jim wanna stay?
I have something for you.
Baby. I have something for you too.
During the GMC holiday event, get a total value of over $11,700 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP. See your Piedmont Triad GMC dealer.
I'm Jacob Mullins with iBuyTriad.com, North Carolina's easiest way to sell your home. We'll hope you give us an opportunity to make an instant offer on your property. What are the advantages of selling to iBuyTriad.com? With iBuyTriad.com, we can buy your home, multifamily, commercial property, or even land. We'll buy it in as-is condition with no inspections, no repairs, and no closing costs, and absolutely no commission. You can even choose your closing date. Give iBuyTriad.com a call for your free, no obligation, instant offer 24 hours a day.
What I just read about that.
You steal stuff?
Do you? It starts as a stranger that you want to have to break his love affair with.
I made it. You did.
I learned to be more confident in myself. I do have some questions for you, but now I'm ready to ask them. Actors on Actors, now streaming on the CNN app.
What do you expect that my brother to approve your book? It's supposed to be next week. I talked to him yesterday, just in a one-on-one meeting. Urged him, he wants to the Admiral Bradley for full house armed service. Is he in the house again? He's after
Man who oversaw that controversial follow-up strike because of the tribute Admiral Frank Bradley is now expected to free the full house and our services sometime next week. That is, if
Pentagon lets him. That is according to Congressman Adam Smith, Democrat National Services Committee. He's been lobbying for the full panel to be briefed after lawmakers reviewed the video of the strike. It's come out with vastly different interpretations of what they saw. And that Democratic Congressman from Washington, Adam Smith, joins us now in the arena. He is the ranking member of the Services Committee. Congressman, thank you very much for being here. How confident are you that Admiral Bradley will brief the full committee next year?
It seems headed in that direction. In fact, I was talking about that last hour. There may be a full House brief as well, but it seems like on Wednesday he is prepared to come to the House Services Committee, which I think is very important. And hopefully we will have.
And what can you tell us about the one-on-one meeting that you had with the Admiral in terms of his justification for his decision in the context of sex rights?
Sure, I think there's two things.
Get her.
One, to your point about people having
Get her.
There's no reason not to release it. They've already released, 15, 20 different videos, both strikes. It's not hard to make sure that anything sensitive is not included in the video. You can certainly show the couple of minutes leading up to the strike. And people can see and judge. They can see that you actually do a capsized boat to the bow with no weapons, no means of communication. So we can see that, and that can let people evaluate, so listen to what some people have had to say about it. And the second, Admiral Bradley's justification for this, and you kind of got to go back to Al Qaeda and the 9/11, the post 9/11 authorization for the use of force against Al Qaeda. That authorization said Al Qaeda and their affiliates are trying to kill Americans. We need to get them first. So we empowered the Special Operations Command to go around the world, find these people, and take them out because they were deemed to pose an imminent threat after 9/11. What the president has done, and what Secretary Hegseth has done, is now expanded that to include anyone who's part of a group that is engaged in trafficking drugs. And drugs are certainly a major threat to the U.S., but is it an imminent threat in the same way if somebody flying a plane into a building is an threat? And once you expand that authorization to anybody affiliated with one of these groups or possessing drugs, that is a dramatic expansion of presidential power, all, I might add, without congressional authority. There was congressional authority, but for the post 9/11 mission, there's no congressional authority on this, and it is a dramatic expansion. Now, even within that dramatic expansion, these two guys clinging to a side of a boat, I still don't think they meet the definition of an enemy combatant where lethal force was appropriate.
One of the things that we know from what you and our colleagues have said is that Admiral Bradley consulted with a JAG, a lawyer, a military lawyer, in the time in between these two strikes. Have you been able to talk to whoever that lawyer is?
Yeah, and that's why you've heard some Republicans say, oh, the investigation is over, we've seen everything. It is not even close to over. We have hundreds of questions that have not been answered. We need to go through the chain of command. And the chain of command is a little weird. Why is the JSOC commander having target authority in the Southern commander's AOR, area of responsibility? Typically, that combatant commander, in this case Admiral Halsey, would have the authority. How did they get down? And also, apparently, that authority has moved around during the 3 or 4 months now that these strikes have been going on. So who had the authority, and what was the legal analysis? Is there anything written down? The Office of Legal Counsel memo that came out and justified these strikes was not actually written until September 5th. This strike happened on September 2nd. So what is the legal authority around this? It is a question that needs to be answered. So I think there's a lot more questions that need to be answered. Need to bring these people in, have those questions answered. Because look, if this is accurate, if this is how they're interpreting what they now have authority to use the U.S. military to kill people for, I think we need to rein that in, because that is an enormous amount of power, as I said earlier.
One thing that the Congress did in the NDAA, the Defense Authorization Act, the must-pass bill that funds the department, was to curtail Defense Secretary Hegseth's travel budget unless he releases this video. Are there other tools at the Congress's disposal to force the Secretary's hand?
Certainly, if the majority is willing. a majority of members in this sense. I don't mean necessarily just the Republican majority, but if the majority of members are willing, we can subpoena, we can pass laws requiring it, we can place all kinds of restrictions on this to require that information to be given. So there's a lot more we could do to get greater transparency and accountability. That's another big concern I have about this Department of Defense. They seem willing to not follow the law. And that's really important when you're talking about it, when you expand it out to using lethal force. And if they're unwilling to follow the law in other areas, like not turning over information to us, so let's start with the fact that I just called it the Department of Defense. It is the Department of Defense, and yet they insist on calling themselves the Department of War, which is not legal. The law is clear. They haven't changed the law. So if they're not interested in obeying the law in terms of that, in terms of turning over information to Congress that they're supposed to turn over, and Secretary Haig says rather well documented, even before he became the Secretary of Defense, contempt for lawyers in the Pentagon. The idea that they're simply holding him back from doing what the military needs to do, that level of contempt for the law, putting a service members, I think, in a dangerous position. Being told, hey, this is what you have to do. So we need to have those documents. What those rules
I've heard briefly, sir, before I let you go, the oil tanker that was seized by the U.S. Do you think that was a legitimate action, or was it illegal?
I don't. We have to supposedly this is not something of course, there are well-documented efforts, well-documented decisions by President Trump to park budget in a number of different areas if it seems to meet other needs. Or is this really more about what was in the national security strategy last week, where President Trump reasserts in his mind the right of the United States of America to dominate the Western Hemisphere? So is this more about the fact that he wants to go after Maduro and Petro because he finds them insufficiently loyal to the United States dominance of the region? And that is deeply troubling as well. We have this expanded rules of engagement, and he's after regime change in potentially multiple countries. I think that's the wrong security strategy.
All right. Congressman Adam Smith, thank you very much for your time today, sir. I really appreciate it.
Take care. I had it.
All right. Coming up next year in the arena, the latest move by President Trump's health officials to undermine a vaccine that was a standout victory in his first term.
Operation Warp Speed, people say it's one of the greatest achievements ever in politics, in the military, because it was almost a military procedure. But everybody, really important, said that Operation Warp Speed, what you did with that, nobody can believe it.
I'm Kevin Case, and here now, here's at 8 on CNN, and next day on the CNN app.
So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking better honey. Swim with Ella hot air balloon, lions growling in drafts that come into your window. Great Florida safari. Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning. Or put money towards down payment.
Enough room for a baby?
Babies.
Baby.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
My car insurance bill doubled? You should try Insurify. Just a few clicks, you can compare rates from dozens of insurance companies. And you could. I just got the same coverage for half the price. Hey, that's what I was going to say. Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance. Doug.
There it is, we move the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. To save people hundreds!
Looks like we're walking. Good about halftime. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Running a successful delivery company has taught me something. You're only as good as your tools. We have AT&T Business, and that's why we're the best. Great. You're aware there's nothing here. Just try the connection. What? You guys are early. Like that. Get your signature there. You guys thirsty? I just made some lemonade.
It's really warm in here. Like a good warm. You know, my phone still works down here. It's crazy.
Hello, old friends. I never would have guessed that it would happen to us. It was the worst day of our life. Whenever we got to St. Jude, it felt like they were picking up the pieces for us. It was like they were showing us that there was a way to hope.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital works day after day to find cures and save the lives of children with cancer and other life-threatening diseases. From the point that we walked in, we didn't have another worry outside of just Maisie. Every day we wake up knowing that there's nobody in the world that we would rather have providing care to our baby. And St. Jude reinforces that every day. Right now, when you call or go online with your credit or debit card, we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt you can wear to show your support to help St. Jude save the lives of children like Maisie.
What else? What else? Yes. And brave. And courageous. And courageous. Yeah. Love you. Love you.
For just $19 a month, you'll help us continue the life-saving research and treatment these kids need.
It is such a blessing that St. Jude does this for us. And all of those donations are what helps families like mine get through. I don't know where Maisie would be if it wasn't for St. Jude. St. Jude's been the best thing that's ever happened to us.
Please call, go online, or scan the QR code right now. Together, we can save more lives.
Why are so many people buying a toothpaste that is so expensive? Because Dr. Wolf's Bionic is the only toothpaste with 20% hydroxyapatite that brushes on the enamel surface. Poor oral health is way more expensive. Dr. Wolf's Bionic, available at Amazon.
Closed captioning brought to you by InVetHelp. Call 1-800-710-0020.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. They can help you get started with your idea.
Call now, 800-710-0020.
I support the measles vaccine. I support the polio vaccine. I will do nothing as HHS secretary that makes it difficult or discourages people from taking
Anybody who believes that ought to look at the measles book you wrote saying parents have been misled into believing that measles is a deadly disease. That's not true.
It was RFK Jr. at his confirmation hearing earlier this year, and nearly a year into his time as Health and Human Services Secretary, the U.S. currently facing a surge in measles cases. If you're keeping score at home, it'll be the second surge this year for a disease that the U.S. eradicated 25 years ago. Out of the 111 measles cases in the current outbreak in South Carolina, at least 105 of those people had never received a dose of the MMR vaccine, measles, mumps, and rubella. Nationwide, one of the nearly 2,000 measles cases recorded in the U.S. this year, 92% of them were in unvaccinated people. And if
imagine that.
CDC cases spiked in late January. That hasn't dropped below 11 cases a week at any point this year. My panel is back, and I want to play, because you saw there at the top, the segment, RFK Jr. saying in his confirmation hearing that he would support the measles vaccine. I think it's important to underscore that he will say different things in different contexts based on who he thinks is watching and the audience he is speaking to. I interviewed him before, before his presidential run, and he flat out said to me that he didn't say something that he actually said. I just want to play it again, and then we're going to talk about it on the other side. He said, quote, "There's no vaccine that is, safe and effective." Do you still believe that?
I never said that.
So stop me. We have the clip. Please play the clip.
There's no vaccine that is, safe and effective.
So you did say it. Do you still believe it?
Well, here's what I would say. Not anti-vaccine.
How is that statement not anti-vaccine?
Well, I can say right now there's no medicine for cancer that's safe and effective. It doesn't mean I'm not against all medicines. I've been fighting 40 years to get mercury out of fish. Nobody calls me any fish.
Totally irrelevant. But
Totally. But you know.
in the United States is an enormous outbreak of the measles.
That's
And
amazing, huh?
there's also, as we're talking about this, now a black box
Wow.
warning on the COVID vaccine, which is a vaccine that was developed under President Trump. Help me understand. I mean, just help me understand. I would like to understand as well. I don't look from a medical perspective. I certainly don't understand what he is advancing here has been debunked by science. Vaccines have been safe and have been used to protect children and all of us in this country for more than 100 years. That is an undeniable fact. From a political perspective, I really don't understand because this is an issue. If you look at all of the polling, this is an issue that is actually.
Dang, bro, I'm trying to make this front runner loan work. That's so hard. It's so hard to make a front runner that works.
The HHS secretary making it harder to access vaccines. People are against it. Republicans are against it. Independents are against it. It is not a popular issue in this country. And the fact that Robert Kennedy continues to drive what is fundamentally dangerous misinformation is a frightening thing. But politically, I also think this is going to be a problem for him. And as we approach the midterms, I think Democrats have an opportunity to make this an issue, and I think it will really resonate, particularly with suburban voters. There's a big difference among those who are skeptical of vaccines about the difference of being skeptical of the COVID vaccine, which is much more widespread, and the very, very, very narrow group of people who are actually skeptical of things like MMR. And I think one of the things that allows that to exist is that we have been so blessed by not having things like polio, like the measles. If you ask someone on the street, what happens if you get the measles? What happens if you get polio? Most people under the age of 60 cannot reliably answer that question. Absolutely. And that's awesome. And it's terrible. And it's terrible that we might be on the verge of action.
But I would say this, the underlying question is this. Why do people distrust the government such that they're willing to suspend all these, all this medical proof? Why are they willing to do it? That's the bigger question to me. Why do they distrust the government so much?
It is a big question. All right.
That's because the government has lied to them in so many different ways. People don't know who to trust because the government keeps lying to them. They think other people's lying to them when other people's just telling the truth. And they just don't know who to trust. It's called having a weak mind. That's how they're able to control everything. They're dependent on you having a weak mind. So they can say, hey, this is not trustworthy. And then you follow it. Is it right? Definitely not. But
chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster.
Yep.
Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes,
That's the case.
lets you receive treatment quickly in as little as 3 minutes. Opdivo Qvantig can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain or fever. Report severe or persistent muscle or joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Opdivo Qvantig can harm your unborn baby.
A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo Qvantig. See OpdivoQvantig.com for more information.
Makes my world go alive. I'm feeling joy, feeling joy. Joy makes such a beautiful life.
High stakes chase, but somehow the Emirates NBA Cup right where it belongs, with me.
It doesn't belong to you, Blake. We're bringing that NBA Cup to the one team that wins it all. And one thing I know for sure is that team will have earned it.
I won some games. Once.
not enough. Ever.
Hey Alexa, where do I watch the Emirates NBA Cup?
On Prime Video. Get Get Neffy, the only epinephrine nasal spray for emergency treatment of allergic reactions. Now available through a free virtual visit at getneffy.com. Use it for signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. Certain medical conditions may worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, or other medical conditions. High blood pressure, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Book a hassle-free virtual visit at getneffy.com today and pay as little as $0 for Neffy.
Shopify's point-of-sale system helps you sell at every stage of your business. With fast and secure payment, card readers you can rely on, and one place to manage it all. Whatever the stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. At home, Spectrum Internet is how you game uninterrupted. And since Spectrum One includes a line of mobile for 1 year, it's only logical we help you dominate everywhere else too. It's only the seamless connection you love at home, everywhere you go. It's only everything.
Hi, I'm John Crenshaw. You may have noticed Ozzy's grown quite a bit since we last saw him, which so has our inventory and our showroom here at Crenshaw Hyundai. Hyundai's loyalty to our community is also a lot like Ozzy's. That's why we completely remodeled our dealership and keep an amazing stock of new Hyundais here on site. So, Burlington, come check out our new facility and our new 2025 model lineup here at Crenshaw Hyundai. We're growing with you. Right, Ozzy?
Karen Patterson invites her in-laws for lunch, and they had beef Wellington.
The death of 3 people as a result of poisoning.
What killed them was death cap mushroom.
The death cap mushroom is
death cap mushroom.
Story.
What's going on? It's one unexpected thing after another.
Let's cut to the chase. Did she do it deliberately or did she not? Death cap, the mushroom murders. Streaming December 19th on the CNN app.
Thanks very much, Job.
Yeah, those things grow wild around my grandma's house. Death cap mushrooms. She knows what they were. If I knew what they was at 7, then she would have known what they was as an adult.
Standing by for the lead. Hi, Phil.
Hey, Casey. Have a great weekend. We, of course, will look for more in the arena next week. There are new Epstein photos that include several high-profile names. The lead starts right now. Trump, Bannon, Clinton, and Gates, just some of the men seen in new photos linked to the dead pedophile Jeffrey Epstein. Why Democrats on the House Oversight Committee hold the images significant and worth releasing now. Plus, stunning details behind the arrest of former Michigan football coach Sharon Moore, all laid out in court today. What prosecutors revealed about an apartment encounter and an alleged threat with butter knives and
Charming
scissors
this time.
from a woman who's not his wife. And with Congress up against a December 31st deadline, is President Trump open to a health care deal with Democrats? We'll ask Senator John Fetterman, who will be here on the lead.
Fine, through.
We start in our law and justice league. Today, Democrats on the House Oversight Committee released photos from the estate of dead pedophile Jeffrey Epstein. The photos show powerful people who were in Epstein's orbit, including former President Bill Clinton, Steve Bannon, Bill Gates, and yes, President Donald Trump. Now, it's important to note, none of the photos showing these individuals or President Trump depict any sexual misconduct, nor are believed to depict any underage girls. It's also not immediately clear when or where these photos were
Did I
taken.
click on the concert? Oh.
One image shows what appears to be a bowl of condoms with a caricature of Trump's face. The bowl has a sign saying, quote, Trump condom, 450. Each condom has text that reads, I'm huge. Another showed Trump with 6 women whose faces were redacted by the committee. A White House spokeswoman said in a statement in part, once again, House Democrats are selectively releasing cherry-picked photos with random redactions to try and create a false narrative. The White House official also said no documents have, quote, ever shown any wrongdoing by President Trump.
Now, other released photos included Steve Bannon, Epstein, taking a photograph in a mirror, Bill Clinton with Epstein, his accomplice Ghislaine Maxwell, and another couple, and tech billionaire Bill Gates with the former Prince Andrew. Now, CNN has reached out to all of those men. A spokesperson for Clinton has repeatedly said that he cut ties with Epstein before his arrest on federal charges in 2019 and did not know about his crimes. A reminder, the photos released today are from the Epstein estate. They were released 1 week from the deadline when the Justice Department is expected to release its files on Epstein as required by the Epstein Files Transparency Act, the bill overwhelmingly passed by Congress. We begin with Julie K. Brown, the investigative reporter of the Miami Herald, whose reporting has brought so many Epstein sex trafficking details to light. She's also the author of Perversion of Justice.
Charming and Prince, perfect.
Story. Julie, just to start with, what you took from the photos today, what stood out to you?
Well, it sort of further signifies the contacts that he had all over the world. There are some new ones that were just released, as a matter of fact, just moments ago, within the past 10 minutes. And there's some other people.
10 minutes?
Luke Rock, who's the former prime minister of Israel, is in there. And so we know, it just further solidifies the fact that we know that he was.
You poor man. What happened to you?
Well, there I was on a triple diamond slope when suddenly...
Oh, excuse me. Hello there.
Oh, Lord.
Oh. What?
Ah, nothing like a warm fire and a super soaker of fine cognac.
Really puts you in the Christmas spirit. Whatmas? Christmas. You know, X-M-A-S.
Oh, you mean Xmas. You must be using an archaic pronunciation. Like when you say ask instead of ax.
Xmas, huh? Ah, you know, this will be my first Xmas away from home.
Hey, let me ask you something. Would it cheer you up if we went and cut down an Xmas tree?
Yeah, an old-fashioned Xmas tree. Hey, these aren't Xmas trees. Oh, they're supposed to be some kind of, you know, pine tree.
Pine trees have been extinct for 800 years, Fry. Gone the way of the poodle and your primitive notions of modesty. Brisk.
This isn't the way Christmas is supposed to be.
Gross.
Everything's changed.
Sergeant, come here. It's a lot of...
Okay, well, 30 seconds of this game, it's going their way, and they're 11-0 in one-score games. That's been flipped on its head this year, and I kind of feel for the defense because a lot of this season's shortcomings have been on their side in Kansas City, and not giving not being able to get off the field late in games to give Patrick Mahomes enough time to secure those wins. But, I mean, they're looking like being on the outside looking in this year, which seems unbelievable if you would have told me that in the preseason.
Yeah, one score games and one score wins and turnovers are the same, and the fact you can't count on them year to year. Just obviously look at Kansas City. All right, what are the prop bets for Phillip Rivers, and how do you go on those?
Okay, it's a great question. And there are a lot of different angles. So let me see if I can pull up this little document here, because there are a lot of different angles that we were going through on the show today of what do we want to do here if and when Big Phil does end up being the guy this weekend. And there are a couple angles from his prop perspective. I was surprised to see his passing yards 150.5. I mean, look, you think about any quarterback in the NFL, that's crazy low. And if you were to bet this and he didn't start, you'd get a refund on your money, so it's not the end of the world. And it's around -105 on the over, too. So if you want to take a shot, assuming that the Colts are going to be in a trailing game state and trying to pass the football in this game, that would make sense, or even just the attempts over 27.5, just trying to do some dink and dunk type of stuff late in the game, I would get it. But here's what I would say. Let's try to fade this whole plan that Indy is doing in any way, shape, or form we can. So is that laying 13.5 points with the Seattle Seahawks? Maybe. Is that even betting this even further out to an alternate number? My co-host on Money Moves, JVT, laid 20.5 with the Seattle Seahawks in this game at around +215 price. You could also back
the Colts team total under 14.5 points. Another argument I heard was if you want to do Seattle's defense to have a touchdown in this game, 8-1, instead of just betting on a Phillip Rivers interception that's juiced to -160. There are so many different angles. And I think it could be fun to try to see if we can capitalize on Old Man Rivers stepping in here, which, what an indictment is that to, like, just quarterbacks everywhere that you're bringing 44-year-old Phillip Rivers back to your franchise, as well as an indictment on your current quarterback room. I know Anthony Richardson fractured his orbital bone, which don't let that
We
be
brought Phillip Rivers back because Phillip Rivers has an abundance of knowledge. We didn't necessarily bring him back to play, but the fact that he is playing now is kind of foreboding.
On the podium today when asked about him says, he's one of 3 quarterbacks we got. That's not something you want to hear about the state of his quarterback room. The minute that Daniel Jones, you found out that he had something wrong with the fibula, why are you not making moves to try to backfill that quarterback room? If you knew that what you had behind him wasn't enough, I don't understand it. And just because you run the same offense for your high school football team and you're buddies with Shane Steichen from back in the day, we're just assuming this is going to work? No way. I am not on board with this at all. I don't understand it. But if it could
You know what?
some tickets, I'm here for it.
Y'all said that last time, and then we went 5-0 for the first 5 games of the year. Y'all said that about Daniel Jones, and then look. Mm-hmm.
Very high risk and very low reward standpoint here. So it's all about the vibe.
It's actually pretty low risk and high reward.
They have in there. Let's also include a life alert button for Phillip Rivers while we're at it, because he's going to get taken down by the Seattle Seahawks defense.
No, he's not.
He can't get up. It's going to be scary. It's going to be scary.
No, it's not.
I didn't realize that we had sitting right there for us. That is true. Just coming back.
Right,
so thank you for lining that one off the glass so that we could all dunk that home. So while we've got that to look forward to this weekend, college football's most storied rivalry, one of the most.
And then what happens if Phillip Rivers does good? Then what? Then what are you saying? Oh, you're just not going to mention him. Yeah. Usually what happens. When quarterbacks do good, they just go, well, that's like a one-off thing, and then they do good the next week, and then, well, okay, well, they're not going to do good next week because of X, Y, and Z. Like, it's always an excuse. Until we finally do have a bad game, and then they're like, see?
The spread was anywhere between 27.5.
Pretty annoying. Be real with you.
With Navy winning that game, and I think that we're going to get more of a similar outcome in this game tomorrow, where you have so much similarity from last year's.
Attention all medical staff, room 8, inspect on the unit, room 8, inspect on the unit.
Heard.
For that game. He makes it back the last 2 games of the year. They knock off USF and Memphis. He was awesome in this game against Army last year. 204 yards on the ground, 2 touchdowns. Only had 4 completions in the game.
4
but
completions.
107 yards and 2 more touchdowns on those 4 completions. I feel like we're going to see some explosiveness from their offense. The one thing that holds me back from betting just a straight up over in this game is the time of possession issue when it comes for Army. They run the ball, they play slow, they control the clock better than just about anybody else in the country. But Navy is also really bad when it comes to their run defense. They're 114th in defensive grade, 51st tackling grade in college football. So I think that does lead to us getting points on both sides. The real degen way I'm playing this, though, to go back to the teaser element of this, is teasing Navy down to win the game, because they've got bet out too far, in my opinion. Now they opened 4. I loved it 4.5. I loved it 5, 5.5. Now we're at 7, and I think we're getting a little bit too far for a series that has played historically to close games. I think 8 of the last 11 were 1-score games. But for them to win the game and to total over 32.5, same game college football teaser. People don't like teasing college in general. People don't like teasing totals in general. I'm doing both today for tomorrow's game. I'm ready. Let's go.
Stormy Bonatoni, never afraid of the smoke. The Pop-Tart queen herself, kind enough to give us some time and some real DGen plays going into a fun weekend for the sport. Check her out on Money Moves over at VSiN. Check her out on the call for some big action coming up, hopefully, in the future. Check her out on the call for the beloved Pop-Tarts poll. Stormy, you're the best. We appreciate your time today, buddy. Thank you.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. Have a good one.
Thanks, Stormy. All right, we cut the promo there. Now it's time to go and highlight an incredible rivalry here. It's an active rivalry powered by the Active Cash Card. We got Red Wings and Blackhawks coming up this weekend in the NHL, Saturday, December 13th. And it's a big one, Dad. This weekend, it's the Madhouse, presented by Ticketmaster, going to honor the history, atmosphere, and the personalities that define the Chicago Stadium, where the Blackhawks played their games from 1929 to 1994. So a lot of history here surrounding a very famous pipe organ going to be celebrated as these two take the ice.
Well, listen.
On it. The people. So freaking.
Off. Conviértete. I'm prescribed biologic, but is the central part. The J.D. Vance Republicans. Now, J.D. Vance himself, of course, will be on board. But the J.D. Vance Republicans out there, I can't imagine they're looking at this and saying, what a splendid little war we could have down in Latin America, and we can install our preferred regime and take the oil.
No, you're exactly right. Yeah, what a splendid little war. What a mess. All right, thank you, Chris, as always. Chris Starwell, Sunday mornings, watch him on the Hill Sunday. Thanks for joining us today. As News Nation's learning some new details about the crew on board that oil tanker that was seized off the coast of Venezuela. It's Robert Sherman on the ground from Puerto Rico reporting from the region. We'll check with Robert. Plus, scammers accused of stealing government funds meant to help starving kids. It's Rich McHugh with continued reporting on a story he's been all over. A closer look at how criminals burn through millions in taxpayer dollars.
Well, I can see how to do that. It's very simple. Because we can't refuse anybody medical care. We have to provide everyone medical care. It's that simple.
Nobody's born with grit. Rose is really struggling with something to build time. It's 21 missed cuts in a row. For over 90 years, Morgan Stanley has offered clients determination, forward thinking, to create the future is not a see. Rose, in the winner's circle.
Honey,
Wait, what?
with COVID-19 and my heart disease, I'm not going to wait. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Paxlovid is an oral treatment for adults with mild to moderate COVID-19 and a high risk factor for it becoming severe. It does not prevent COVID-19.
Symptoms are mild now.
Paxlovid must be taken within the first 5 days.
We'll finish this run and then we'll start the Libra Cup.
Taking Paxlovid with certain medicines could lead to serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work, including hormonal birth control. Tell your doctor about all medicines, vitamins, and herbal supplements you take, as certain tests or dosage changes of your other medicines may be needed.
You doing all right, Sue? You got your Tylenol on your oxygen.
Sorry.
Your Tylenol and 2 Tylenol and 2 oxygen.
Allergic reaction symptoms. Serious side effects can include allergic reactions, some severe like anaphylaxis and liver problems.
You got something to drink in there? I need to get you. You got a Coke?
Yeah, sorry. Coke.
Ask your doctor today.
Oh, damn sugar. How you feeling pain-wise?
6, 5, 6.
Joining us is Dr. Drew from the Wellness Company with advice for dealing with seasonal colds and flu. Doctor?
Cold and flu season is here, and
We're holding up on the towel. It looks like you did a little too much towel for you.
waiting to
your 4 gram dose of the day. So we'll stick with the oxy. Okay.
It's why doctors suggest every family needs an emergency medical kit. Your medical emergency kit is filled with essential prescriptions. It includes antibiotics like generic Z-Pak to get well faster, amoxicillin for pneumonia, strep throat, ear infections, plus prescriptions for nausea and UTIs and even ivermectin. Our international correspondent, Robert Sherman, is live today in Puerto Rico, joins us once again from the region. All right, so let's start with this. What's the latest on this, Robert?
Like sparkle cola.
Acquired by our own Libby team here with the way that these crew members, after this boat was seized off of the coast of Venezuela, opted to stay aboard. They could have been dropped off at the nearest port after it was seized by the United States, but instead decided to stay aboard and help.
Thank you.
You're really strong. Probably eating, okay?
Will do.
According to the U.S., it's a part of the so-called shadow fleet, which is used to evade sanctions that have been handed down by the U.S. For example, it was flagged under the country of Guyana. Well, the country of Guyana has come out and said it's not theirs. It was falsely flagged as such. I mean, that's a typical telltale sign of a ship that belongs to that shadow fleet. The point being is that the administration is putting some cards on the table that they intend to hit Venezuela where it hurts the most: wallets and natural resources. This is a big move here, and it's certainly up the tension that you see between President Trump and Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, who have been at a war of words. For the president saying he'd like to see Nicolas Maduro out of office, regime change, President Maduro has said that he's prepared to hit back against the U.S. if push should come to shove. It's clear, though, from the rhetoric coming from the
Venezuela said they prepared to hit back against us if push comes to shove. Ah, that's pretty daggone funny. That's hilarious, actually. You try to push back, and we will destroy you. Literally, we will flatten Venezuela to look like an airport. Try us. We have enough bomb tonnage to literally flatten that whole entire island. And he has no idea, apparently.
So, rookie war correspondent in Ukraine and Israel. More than a rookie now. Robert has just been, he's our newly minted international correspondent. So, first of all, congratulations on that. You've been overseas a lot, but you're going to be overseas.
Oh yeah, shout out to my boy. I've been watching his stuff. Robert, I forget his last name, but Robert has been keeping up with, like they said, the war in Ukraine, and I've been watching that for years now. That's why I'm like, America needs brigades of RFV pilots. They're way more effective than sending 4 guys down to a house to clear it out. When we can send one FPG pilot, FGV pilot, Send one drone down there to blow up the house instead of sending 4 guys down there, 3 of them getting shot at, and the 4th guy shoots the person. And we could just send one drone down there and just destroy everything.
She puts her hands over her ears every time she hears the word home. You start to grow up a little bit. And I feel as though that I've grown up in these conflict zones over the last couple of years and learned a lot of things. Make no arguments in this, but my hope is that when you put the book down, you say, the world's a complex place, and I'm grateful to be an American, because I just had no idea how good we had it here in the United States. So,
Oh, we have it real good. Compared to the rest of the world, we have it real good. That's why I'm surprised so many people are complaining about America and the way America is set up to run. Because I'm like, go anywhere else in the world. You don't like America? Go anywhere else in the world. And I guarantee you're going to be like, no, I want to go back to America within 6 months. I promise you. Because World War III has already started. It's already started. Ukraine and them kicked it off. Ukraine and Russia kicked off World War III. Now we're just waiting until China and Taiwan get into it, which is about to happen. And then we'll be into it. Watch. You don't believe them? Believe me. I have no reason to lie. I've been watching, it's not like I've been watching war documentaries my whole life. I learn a lot just by watching, just by listening.
I'm grateful for this education in the world News Nation has given me. But it's a complicated world out there. And it's the stories of people.
Right. Who are you? Like, this is kind of interesting to me in some ways. It's like you said you were naive going into. You're 25. You're just not even 30 now, right? 29, I think. So you were 25. You go to Ukraine. That's like we talked about this before. I think I met you in Poland there. We were reporting on the refugee crisis. But then you go into the country, start reporting on the war there. Like who were you?
Yeah, they're bugging all the phones.
You said you were naive. Like, were you scared? Did you not know? How did you evolve?
And I'm telling you, if America don't get on this FPV drone kick, we're going to be real mad really fast. Like our soldiers are going to get real mad real fast. You think I'm playing? Okay. Because Russia does it. China does it. China manufactures it. You know what I'm saying? So if we go to war with China, we're going to be getting hit with drones anyway. So we need our own drone setup that can't be affected by their EMPs.
You know that there were human beings who made the choice to bring about destruction and pain. That is a certain.
I may be in the hospital. That don't mean my brain is going anywhere.
So I'm still figuring it out day by day. But that's just one of the examples of just how naive I was of, what exists out there outside the United States.
Yeah, no, you're figuring it out, but you're doing a great job, and you're helping us as a network every day.
Yeah, you're helping me, bro. You're helping me figure out what's outside the United States. And I feel like we're behind right now. Because nobody is talking about this problem we have with being able to integrate our forces. Ukraine went, let's play Call of Duty Black Ops. Oh, I like that drone idea. Let's copy that and use it in real life. And then, wow, look. Now they use them all the time. Go look it up on YouTube. Go look up Ukraine drone footage. Go look it up. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. They literally went, hey, we got this idea from Black Ops. Or Black Ops 2.
It was a symbolic Cold War victory. It was a big just sports
American game. And ever since I saw that in the game, I was like, why are we not doing this? And then Ukraine turns right around and goes, same, why are we not doing this? Let's do this. And then they do it. They have a way smaller force than Russia, but they're able to keep Russia pushed back. And don't let the misinformation fool you. Russia's not winning this war at all. At all. Matter of fact, there are so many guys that are deserting Russia's army that Ukraine can't support all of them. Think about that. Think about that.
Standing behind me. Mr. Terry, can you read what we're doing right now?
This is HR 452, the Miracle on Ice bill. The United States Congress has authorized 3 medals to be struck commemorating the historic victory of the United States men's hockey team in 1980 at the Lake Placid Olympics, where they obviously defeated the Russians in the Soviet Union, in the famous Miracle on Ice hockey game. This will serve as a fitting commemoration of that incredible achievement, and will hopefully be a lasting memorial of that achievement going forwards.
This was an amazing event. Pretty big, I mean, I don't know, there were some other upsets in the world. I haven't noticed them getting in. The only ones. That's great. We don't use auto pens here.
Yeah, that's great. Well, we don't use auto pins here. That's pretty funny.
What do you got, Mike? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, buddy.
So great, right? Most of these people are too young to remember that.
Shit, I wasn't even born yet for the Miracle on Ice. But I've seen it.
Sports history, the heroes for the entire nation. The 1980 U.S. Olympic ice hockey team. This was one of the biggest moments that I've ever seen in sports, and I like sports. These are the men who gave us one of the most short athletic wins of all time. It's called the Miracle on Ice, and I guess that's what it was. We're with us today.
Yeah, because what half the players or half the supposed to be players was like drafted into the military to go to Vietnam, right?
O'Callaghan, Mike Ramsey,
Something like that, or the Cold War. It was one of those two.
Buzz Schneider, Dave Silk.
They were like a last minute team. Like they were not prepared.
It's a nice, slow afternoon. Nothing's too slow around here. I think we just did a very good job with Thailand and Cambodia. We had them stopped, and I've been saying they stopped 8 wars, but they started shooting at each other 2 days ago. It wasn't good. And we got it, I think, straightened out today. So Thailand and Cambodia is in good shape. So we get a lot done. 8 wars. Nobody's ever stopped 8 wars. We have 1 more to go. The easiest one I thought would be a country that you're somewhat familiar with, Russia and Ukraine. But where a lot of progress is being made even there. Could I ask you to just say your name? And if you have anything to say, you can say that also. And then we'll get on with reading some of the stats.
Yeah, my name is Ryan Suter. I'm here representing my dad, Bob, who passed away. It's a true honor for me to be a part of this. I thank these guys for allowing me to be a part of their team. And thank you for having this and posting this.
Your father was some player, incredible player. Did you ever play ice hockey?
I did.
He compared to his father.
I'm not answering.
Just played 21 years at the NHL. Well, played 1,500 games, so pretty comparable, isn't it? Dad was tougher, but you got good genetics. A great career. How long did you play?
I played 21 years.
Wow. Well, you look pretty good for a guy who played 21 years. So, congratulations.
That's a lot of punches to the face in 21 years. Just saying.
So honored to be here. I'm at a
She's
loss for words to be honest. Like, I can't
Yeah,
believe
that's what I figured. She was gonna be lost up there.
so many people from Minnesota that love you. Thank you for having us here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And great father, a great player. Thank you very much. Very serious.
She lost for words. She lost it for words.
Say chance started with Lake Placid.
Oh, really? Yeah, he did try to take credit for that. USA? Yeah, no. You tried it. Yep. Umamasume. Pretty Derby. It should be up in the right corner. Oh, you can't see it. Uh, I guess it's a little bit off screen, but got two mouses. Set the camera for a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. Hospital style. All right. Under the charging cord. Turn off that. After we finish this run, uh we'll do some runs in the Libra Cup. Go ahead and get that started because I'm excited. And then feels like the Libra Cup been trying to duck me for like 2 days now. Personally, that's how it feels. If they're going to advance our schedule and speed up our schedule, then they should speed up the schedule for the cups. We have plenty enough time to make characters for each of these cups. We have more than enough time. Honestly, I think we have too much time because what happens is we end up all concentrating on either the next cup or we put all our time into the current cup that's coming up and we end up building like 30, 40 characters for one cup. I think that's too much time. If they had did this cup last weekend, you know what I'm saying? I'm in a better spot. Mm.
It's a disgrace. Billions of dollars have been stolen. Billions sent back to Somalia. And Tom can solve that problem better than anybody. Let me go ahead. Ready? Yes, sir. Thank you. What do you think of this team?
Like, this is the team that set the whole tone for this country back in 1980. It was the beginning of the great comeback, which, by the way, Donald J. Trump was the next beginning of the great comeback. So it's perfect that it's both you and this great team from 1980.
Thank you, Tom. You're doing a fantastic job. Really a great leader. We appreciate your friend. Jackie is.
Get her out of the way. She's bursted. Look at that. I don't even know how. Added an extra stamina. Let's not keep bumping that stamina up. Yeah. Yeah. Your predictions are done.
We'll see what happens, but at least it's respected by everybody. We appreciate it.
So much, Mr. President. As the representative for Lake Placid, this is so meaningful to our constituents. And we are home of the Miracle on Ice, and it's wonderful to be here with these teammates who just stood so proudly for Team USA.
Thank you. Please. My name is Dan Brooks. I'm the son of Coach Herb Brooks. It's an honor to be here, Mr. President. My dad, he believed in the American hockey player, his country. He loved this team. He loved his country. I wish he was here, but it's an honor for me to represent him. So thank you for having me. Your father was a great guy. I know him a little bit, and he was an amazing coach. What he did was just.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's go down.
It's just being late and not showing up and disappearing and leaving early.
What's happening?
I can't follow you around. I can't make sure you're always working. There's a little part that still wants to help him. But the common sense part of me says,
Don't do it. Yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go. Right?
Well, that's Tyler's own fault.
Having to fire Tyler is not something that I take lightly, but neither is what he did. Tyler's behavior has nothing to do with him being on parole. It's just, he overdid it. He crossed the line, having a bad life. And I'm not going to let him take it out of my dogs. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, it's Tia. I hate having to call Tyler's mom, who's also a volunteer here, but I just can't ignore this. Yeah, I just, kind of wanted to talk to you about happening with Tyler. But I do care about Tyler, and I do want to see him get all the support and help that he needs. I did what I could, but he did cross the line. Okay. You guys take care. Thanks. It's a new day, and I'm just trying to get past what happened yesterday with Tyler and put the focus back on the dogs. I called the guy, Johan, who had emailed me about Debbie and was touched by her story of being found in filth with her 2 puppies.
Do you see that? Oh, Dad, get them out of there.
Ooh. After talking with Johan, his setup sounds really great. He's got a really nice townhouse and a really nice fenced yard. The only part that concerns me is that he is a part of the homeowners association. A lot of the homeowners association.
HRA.
Period.
Yeah, HRA's about dogs, especially pit bulls. I don't even want to watch no more because I already know how that's gonna go. He's gonna want a pit bull. They're not gonna want to let him have his pit bull. Like, people freak out about pit bulls way for the wrong reason. People should be freaking out about German shepherds for the reason they freak out about pit bulls. German shepherds are way more aggressive. Pit bulls are big babies, unless you teach them to be aggressive. They're not naturally aggressive unless you're messing with their pups. And that is a fact. I got that shit tattooed on me for a reason. Got that shit tattooed right there for a reason. Pit bulls are big babies. They don't even want to hurt you. They don't even want to bite you. They don't want to numb on you, nothing. But I tell you what, when a German Shepherd walked up to me, that was the first thing they did was stick my hand in their mouth. But hey, look, the police trust German Shepherds, so they must be good. All depends on the training you give them. 71.
Companies have been leading have not been exactly what they hoped for. I really am a believer in the technology long term, but I think that you have to be looking beyond that. And I think the software and small cap and industrial could be really interesting.
Coming up, Chipotle shares jumping as the company opens its 4,000th
Sure
location.
practice poor practice is done now. Sure practice. Where is my speed cards?
Luxury kitchen appliances for those who appreciate the
I need a 3 stack of speed like now. Or like 2 turns ago.
Flexible schedules.
Where are my speed cards? What are y'all doing?
Graduate job ready. Spring enrollment is open. Contact us today. Rockingham Community College. Your career starts here.
There's 2. Where's my third one? Come on.
What are you doing?
You said the green is coming.
No, don't green. Plumbing, heating, air, and electrical. Locally owned and operated for 10 years. It got the most 5-star reviews in the triad.
If you want to be
Those are the worst commercials. They don't even look convincing.
Deck and heat cooling system with 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 6 months. No payments till next year. Not ready to replace? Schedule your $59 heating tune-up to keep your home safe and efficient all winter long. Come to Colfax Furniture and Mattress and give someone special the gift of mobility. With the left chair for $5.98 or a dining table and 6 chairs. Bring the best home for the holidays at Colfax Furniture and Mattress. Bring it home.
They may not be performing on the world's biggest stage, but community theater can have a huge impact. From the Piedmont to other cities, the actors can become a fixture over the years.
And Kansas City, one has become a legend thanks to this time of the year, but now he's hanging up his float.
Krista Tatchell from our sister station was there for the final bow.
Alrighty, friends. Good morning.
This is not an opening night performance.
Yes, same spot for when you left. Yes.
Excited. Varying degrees of excited. Part of my family's Christmas experience for
Evan, he's up.
What right have you to be married?
don't think I ever thought that I would be going school. I just never thought about that because I was 32 years old, you know. That's an old man. I used to wear this old man wig. That hurt.
On the boards for the final time, Gary Neal Johnson becomes the chameleon of Christmas curmudgeonry.
Yeah. Thank you.
Screwed so much is that it's in my bones, it's in my thoughts, it's in my brain, and I don't have to think about lines. I'm free to listen and to feel and react.
You bring such truth and authenticity to the work that I think everybody just rises to the occasion. They go, okay, that's the level that the show's going to be at. We got to meet it. Let's get set for talk show.
Always need double glam pants.
Quick for top of show.
John A. Walker Center. I've done 2 plays there.
Somebody that I have, because I was just here in KC, he was a.
Oh, okay, that's it. UMKC. Okay. It looks the same.
Christmas with
It's a joy to work with these people and to make art with them. Never had to put it in words before, but it is, and I could get teary. But it's wow, look at that. Because we have done exactly what we hoped to do, and we have moved nightly 450 to 500 people. Talk about will like this was well. Probably snack.
That was Good Potential reporting, and you can see a local theater's production of A Christmas Carol this weekend. The High Point Community Theater presents its 11th annual musical starting tonight. Shows will continue through Sunday, and tickets are available online. It's going to be a cold weekend ahead. Very cold, Michelle. The teens at some point. That is, it's not even winter yet.
I know, and it really, officially, it starts, in another week, and we're hoping to get away with maybe some warmer temperatures instead. We've got a cold blast. You will need the gloves and the extra scarves, maybe the sweater. If you haven't even put on a sweater yet this season, you have it coming Sunday that you're going to need those kind of, you've got 39 degrees right now.
Don't you do that. Okay. All right. We beat teams in this time.
We saw earlier in Sparta. Now we've got just temperatures sitting in the 30s. Officially just made it.
Attention all nurses, row 28 is back on the unit. Row 28 is back on the unit.
Rain and looking at the year to date, we're down below by an inch so far. So we'd like to get some precipitation going, but just
No, we don't want no precipitation going. No, we don't want no precipitation coming. We're good. We're good with the no snow. Trust me, we're good with the no snow. We can make as much money as we need to. Don't go skiing. Don't go skiing. That's a bad idea. Because like all the snow will just be ice. If you go skiing now, all the snow will just be ice. It's true.
Anticipate by Sunday evening. So that cold air rushes in along with winds that come up at 20 to 25 miles an hour. Potential snowfall, it doesn't look great for Saturday night. Some of our other forecast models suggest we're not going to get a whole lot from that system, but it does look like we could see some on the western slopes, so ski resorts could benefit from this. Mountains, we've got you under the impact. We're anticipating the possibility of some advisories for those wind chills. Also, just want to alert you to the fact that
Let us know up in the mountains. We're good.
with the recent Arctic blast. This is the real deal here. We take it down to feels like temperatures of 5 to 15 below zero, and blustery conditions expected across the Triad and the foothills. Now, with that high centered in the 30s, that might happen early morning, and then we start to see those temps really bottom out by the end of the day. You could be in the teens to single digits there. But did you notice Saturday how beautiful it is?
Agnes came and said,
7. Dry conditions. Then Sunday is cold. We stay pretty cold, and it gets colder throughout the day. So these ranges here may not reflect what we actually see by late afternoon. We should be in the 20s by the evening hours. It's going to be bitter cold.
It's going to be a bit colder than that. It's going to be about, yeah, take about 10 degrees off of that. Oh, in boot area. That's different. Yeah, that's up in the mountains. That's different.
Chilly evening and 40s as we start to see that front approach and temperatures finally sliding down on the day of 50s. Now, Sunday, very cold. You may need, face gear, the hats, the mittens, the gloves. Make sure the kids are prepped too. If you're going to go out and watch these parades, it's going to be a cold one, so wind chill could be
Not having it.
for us by the afternoon there. Holiday
It's crazy. They want us to go outside for all this stuff, but they also don't want us to get sick. They want us to take our kids outside and sit out there for hours and hours and hours. where they will get sick, but then they don't want us to get them sick. Make it make sense, people. Just stream it. And stream it from home. Then you don't have to go anywhere.
On campus on Tuesday. Plus, a nurse from the Triad is facing more sexual assault charges after police say he attacked 3 sedated patients at a Raleigh hospital. We talked to one of the patient's attorneys at 6.
Attacked police and did what? We're gonna skip past this.
Local police officers slams right into him. How those officers are doing.
I bet. Oh, you know that driver's done.
Place and were any weapons detected?
I bet you they didn't detect any because they weren't using the freaking metal detectors. Like always. They use them for a little while and then they just turn them right back off because they think nobody's gonna care. But you know, kids are smart. They know when the detectors are on and off. Kids pay attention. Just saying. This should be a good saying, Sky. Or as Zenith says, Sayun Sky. As Zenith says, it's freaking Sayun Sky. I don't know where he got that from. But yeah, if you just break it down in the syllable, in Sky. I don't know where Sayun Sky came from. Just saying Sky. It's like that. Saying Sky. Saying Sky. Mm. No extra emphasis on the U. It's not an uppercase U. In food we trust. True. In food we trust. I like that.
This is our boy, Carolina Hero. Ladies, for heating, cooling, plumbing, electrical, and generator services. The best boy to call for your home is Blaze. Next!
Not every roof problem is caused by a storm. Maybe your roof's showing signs of age. Maybe you just bought the home. Or maybe there's a leak that can't wait. At Old Timers Roofing, we provide full replacements and repairs with cash pricing and flexible financing, plus 24-hour emergency service for urgent leaks. Call or visit oldtimersroofing.com to schedule your free inspection. Old Timers Roofing. Experience the difference.
As the leaves turn and fall, it's the perfect time to spot dead or decaying branches. Don't wait for winter storms to bring them down. Call us today for a free estimate. Be prepared. Ingram's Tree Service, your go-to tree removal experts.
Courthouse as murder suspect and fugitive Dominic Connolly made his first appearance in court.
It's been a quick process now after a somewhat delayed one. The law enforcement agencies found him in the woods after weeks on the run. He was taken to the hospital. Then
Wait, hold on. Law enforcement found him in the woods after weeks of running?
He's coward.
That doesn't make sense.
He's a criminal. He has no remorse for what he's done.
In the courtroom on Friday, we were able to bring in cameras, which is what you see.
It's because he's been playing GTA servers his whole life.
What they were telling us is
These new young criminals, literally their whole life is inside of a GTA server. I swear. Every last one of them has played Grand Theft Auto. Now, Grand Theft Auto is not responsible for this. That's their own parents' fault.
Charge is not considered.
Like stealing vehicles and then running into police officers. That's stealing a vehicle and running into a police officer sounds like GTA activity. Does it not? I know I do it in GTA 5 all the time.
He actually was one of the people bringing Dominic Connolly into this appearance.
Yeah, it was, some closure for my nephew as well. It was a very traumatic event when you don't know.
It's a very what? Traumatic?
He did conduct himself very well and
all right.
professional given the situation in a restaurant full of people.
Craven County Sheriff's Office says there.
And then he ran away and hid in the woods. Yeah, GTA activity for sure. Ooh, that's nice. I might use this. I might use that. The freaking wit is the only issue. I want to hit a 400 on all my characters, but I can't be mad at that.
Three young children died in a house fire in Greensboro. The woman accused of their murder, their mother, yet to stand trial in the case.
What? She still ain't stood trial for that? Damn.
She is the mother of all three children and accused of leaving her 4-year-old and 1-year-old twins home alone on December 12th, 2022. A fire broke out at that Grimsley Street home. The three children were trapped and they didn't make it out alive. Fox 8's Gretchen Stinger has been pushing for an update. Gretchen, when do you event have her day in court? Hey, Michael, this is the question our team here at Fox 8 have been trying to answer
Why me here?
now. And today, on the third anniversary, we still don't know when Brady
Wait,
Servan
Mr. Legend, that's not the trickster. I'm gonna change that.
This house sits on Grimsley Street.
2-player Star
Since the
Slayer.
day first responders put out the flame, claimed the lives of 3 young children, a 4-year-old and 1-year-old twins. The children died from carbon monoxide poisoning. The stark difference was seen 3 years ago. A home stuck in time, a symbol of wounds still fresh. 3 years later, the family waits for a trial. Brandy Sturdivant, the mother of the children killed in the fire, has been charged with child abuse and second-degree murder after investigators say she left the 3 kids at home. She currently sits in the Gilbert County Jail awaiting a trial 3 years later. I reached out to the Gilbert County District Attorney's Office to understand what is taking so long to see this case go to trial. I also asked when a trial date is expected. The Chief Assistant District Attorney, Christopher Parrish, replied saying, quote, "This was a multi-agency investigation involving local, state, and federal partners involving a multitude of scientific tests and evaluations. I reached out to
You know who did it. You know what caused the kids' deaths. What else are you to figure out?
Social Services had an open assessment on Sturdivant at the time of the fire. This prompted the state to investigate the local agency. After a months-long investigation, the state found the local agency violated multiple policies. The investigation found that Gilbert County DSS didn't thoroughly address safety concerns, they didn't maintain ongoing communication with the family, and the investigation uncovered 29 other cases with violations. Following this, the department says they implemented numerous changes.
If you were to drive past that house tonight, it still sits empty. The landlord of the property declined an interview, but told me once Sturdivant has her day in court and the house is turned back over to him, he plans to donate it to the Habitat for Humanity to have it knocked down and hopefully rebuilt for another family. Michael Sloan.
You mean he wants it knocked down so he can buy it back and then release it to someone else? We already know what's going to happen there. All right. All right, that was a good one. Round one is open.
So as we head into Sunday, we're talking very cold on thick air moving in. The warmest that we're going to be the entire day is going to be in the morning. Our wind gusts are going to be up to 35 miles an hour, which means our feels like temperatures are going to be even colder. We're going to be feeling like single digits by the time we get to the evening hours on Sunday. I'll be talking about all of the things that you can expect for your entirety of the weekend and the warm up that we're going to see by the end of the week coming up with you. Well, tonight we are learning more about the driver accused of crashing into 3 Winston-Salem police cars last night.
This happened just before 10 last night on the 5900 block of Silas Creek Parkway. The officers were there investigating a separate crash when the driver allegedly slammed into him. One of the officers and the accused driver taken to the hospital with minor injuries. Fox 8's Ho Jung Roo talked to Winston-Salem police and people who live out in that area. Ho Jung, what have you learned?
Yeah, Michael, police say that 48-year-old Kenneth White was heading north. He did not move over and slammed into all 3 police patrol cars with their lights on. The residents in the area tell me that that stretch of Silas Creek Parkway leading up to Robin Hood Road is a problem-prone area with speeding.
There was an officer in his vehicle that was struck out.
Calls from the emergency radio traffic from Thursday night give you an idea of the urgency in the aftermath of this crash. According to Winston-Salem Police, all 3 police officers, Corporal Hollowfield, Officer Conway, and Officer Jackson, were in their patrol cars when they were struck. Investigators say the crash sent Corporal Hollowfield's car off the road and left Kenneth White's car not drivable. Daniel Keaton lives and works along Silas Creek Parkway. Last night, he was worried about the scene outside his house.
They had police cars lined up pointing this way, and they kind of merged traffic over to Robin Hood Road.
With roads blocked off.
It was a couple of hours at least. It was pretty late, it was like 12 o'clock when we first came through.
Keaton says this crash is concerning because so many cars speed in this area.
That's scary. That's really something to think about.
Ryan Nava is another neighbor who lives a few houses away from the crash site. Nava shares the same concern.
We slow down because we try to get into the house. Like a lot of cars are speeding. Usually all the time.
People in the area like Nava say they hope to see changes to prevent crashes like this.
Maybe speed limit signs, at least something, because usually you can go to the neighbors as well. There's always accidents.
White is charged with driving while impaired, driving while license revoked for a previous DWI offense, failure to reduce speed, and drinking in the car.
That's it.
The police say they are still investigating this crash, and more charges could be added as they work to learn more. In Winston-Salem, Ho Jung Roo, Fox 8 News. Oh, Jung, thank you. It was the first day back in the classroom for North Forsyth High School students since the stabbing death of 16-year-old Cameron Graham. This is video of the warm welcome they received. According to a district spokesperson, the school followed safe entry procedures today, which means students were either scanned by the open gate system or traditional metal detectors upon entry into the school. 2 additional open gates were deployed at North Forsyth today to help speed up that process. The district says no weapons were found today. Superintendent Dr. Don Fitz sat down with Fox 8's Cassie Cambro this afternoon. He told her law enforcement supports the district getting even more scanners since so many campuses have multiple entrances.
We don't have
Very smart.
process to scan every single day. Our goal would be to do that. The sheriff has made a commitment, chief of police in Winston-Salem, and we're going to pursue that to hopefully get the funds to be able to put those in place.
And he also shared his immediate reaction to learning of the student's death at North Forsyth. Coming up tonight at 10 and 11, Kathy will have more about how he hopes to regain the community's trust from her one-on-one with Dr. Fitz.
And in the aftermath of this, one parent whose son survived a stabbing, this one in a Glen High School bathroom in April, is speaking out. Jared Piper says his son is still recovering emotionally after being stabbed been seriously injured earlier this year. He wants
Thanks for stopping by, Sophia.
tighter to security.
I appreciate it. I really honestly do.
Educator in another school district, but previously worked at North.
And radioactivity. I'm radioactive. I don't look to get a certain amount of followers. I'll leave that up to the people that. I'll leave that up to y'all. If y'all want to watch, come and watch. Don't? Well, you don't have to, you know.
Because there's videos circulating showing multiple students inside of the restroom when this occurred. I'm just
Racing
thinking
against
maybe
Shinji and Minji. Shinji and Minji.
just don't allow students to leave in large numbers to go to the restroom.
We used to do that. Leave in large masses to go to the restroom. Because we knew something was going to go off in the bathroom. Whether it was a fight, whether it was something stupid like a dance battle, whatever.
December 5th, a man was killed in a fire on Musa Avenue in Winston, Salem, and then on Thursday,
I'm the number one favorite now. I know that the other ones are faster.
If you do not have a working smoke alarm, contact your local fire department. Most have them on hand to give out. Tomorrow, firefighters in Winston-Salem will return to Teresa Avenue to check smoke detectors. That
Well, a sign of things are progressing.
They made Major a front runner.
Proposals to build a 315-acre sportsplex off Highway 8 behind Southmont Elementary School. The project includes a water park, camping area, soccer and baseball fields, and more. The developers who are interested have from now until January 28th to submit a bid.
in High Point, history is rolling out. Yalik's African American art and cultural movement unveiled High Point's first African American heritage trail. Yalik's Cultural Movement is a nonprofit sharing the untold stories of High Point's Black history and the people who shaped it. The new bus tours were created in partnership with the Washington Street Historic Preservation Society. It marks a major milestone in preserving local Black history. You can hop on board, ride along, and see the sights and spaces that have been so influential. I try to come up with different ways to educate people on history with today's environment and so much going on. People just don't have time to read like we used to. High Point has so much research.
No, it's not that people don't have time to read. It's that there's so much crap going on the internet that the truth gets buried real quick beneath a whole bunch of lies and stereotypes. That's the problem. It's not that people ain't got time to read. That ain't the issue. The issue is, oh, well, that's factual and that's not real. But that's real and that's not factual. Like,
This master bandits did this time.
If it's not your coworker, your neighbor, kids go to school or play sports together.
let's go, let's go.
Maybe at one of these in one France.
Good job, guys.
For decades, Triad viewers have started their morning with a trusted friend. Fox 8's Brad.
We ain't got problems making friends either. We're just tired of listening to people. Essentially that just be speaking their minds but don't know what they're talking about.
Take $1,000 off your bathroom remodel. If you act right now, additional $200 off. Plus 18 months, no payments, no interest. Don't make a payment until 2027. Call now or visit us online. The Outsiders is the Tony Award-winning Best Musical. Critics have called it more pulse-pounding than anything on Broadway, and the best new musical of the season. The Outsiders, now on stage through Sunday only at Stephen Tanger Center for the Performing Arts. I have something for you.
Something for you too.
Yeah, right.
Get 3.9% APR 2025 Sierra heavy duty models and book your federal tax deductions to
Make sure it ain't AI, bro. Oh, it is AI. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm not saying ain't no way. She bought him a whole new fully loaded GMC truck. It's all AI. The dog was real, but what she got him was AI. That's messed up. That's messed up. So she gets a real dog and he gets nothing. That's messed up.
It was Christmas. This Christmas at Biltmore. Plan your visit or overnight stay today.
Hey, I'm Adrian at KC Tire Pros and Automotive, and our priority here is to help service and maintain your vehicle to keep you and your family safe on the roads. From old to new, we are a one-stop shop for all your automotive needs. Just see us here at KC Tire Pros and Automotive, where we have your back.
Take $1,000 off your bathroom remodel, and if you act right now, take an additional $200 off. You must act right now to lock in this huge discount.
The holidays can be a lonely time for some. Greensboro believes it has an answer with its speed branding program that doesn't take a winter break.
Fox 8's Bob Buckley explains how it works.
The concept here is to go quickly. If you think making new friends is a roll of the dice, you're right.
This is speed branding, and the concept originated from speed dating, so we're not here for the romantic matchmaking part of that.
But they are definitely, maybe even a bit nervously, here to make a connection.
I've moved 28 times. I've been in 5 states.
Every month or so, Greensboro Park
Damn.
and Recreation puts on this event where people chat for 5
That's sad.
minutes and then
Partner?
they all fly down to meet someone else.
Yeah, and people think we're weird for going to card shops and stuff. But we all know where to find each other. Think about it. We ain't never got a problem finding friends. Yeah. I mean, the pace chaser, huh? Okay.
20 people in a session. How many are going to continue some of the relationships they create?
It's Manhattan Cafe. Doing her thing.
Continue to come back each edition to just add to it and meet some more people and help share their stories. But they are literally best friends, and we met at speed branding just a few months ago.
Yeah.
And interesting what they got.
Right.
So, do you make a friend now?
Yeah,
We have a couple things in common.
yeah.
They'll tell you that it's about the human connection that is missing in a stay-at-home and watch Netflix world.
And the social media sort of substitutes or tries to.
I'm stuck in the hospital. I ain't got nothing for you.
The people who often seem to have an eye for the bigger city down the road. Speed branding can be a game changer.
This allows people to stay connected without their college classmates, roommates, teammates, through their student clubs and have new networks maybe advance to the workforce.
And people stay when they feel connected. And this is helping them.
Absolutely. If you don't have a sense of community in the city or town you live in, it's not going to be very fun.
It's the joy of making a connection.
I didn't think it was going to work as well as it has.
But Foxy,
The speed branding is always held in Lo-Fi Park, right in front of the Montrose Brewery on the north side of downtown. The event is always free. Sign up at downtowngreenway.org.
The Burlington Police Department did something really special for 27 families today as part of its annual Top Care program. Take a look Officers went shopping with nearly 70 kids, checking
For
items on their
17.
Christmas wish list. The police department got up with children in need from our community. The kids were all smiles as they strolled the aisles of
Yeah, their
Walmart
parents
Walmart
wasn't smiling though. Their parents was mad as fuck. I guarantee you, her mom was mad as shit. I know who her mom is. I've seen her before. Her mom was mad as shit.
Department says
Yeah, because ain't nobody got no money to be spending on everybody else's kids. Exactly what I've been saying for the last 3 months. Ain't nobody got money to be spending on everybody else's kids when they got to get it together for their own kids.
Providing rides by Centennial Park, and there are musical performances throughout the night. You have a great day. Santa, the Grinch is there too, Frosty, some other holiday favorite characters. Still plenty of time to get out there. Christmas fun wraps up at 9.
Of course, another great holiday event is the Winter Wonder Lights at the Greensboro Science Center, and Fox 8 is a proud sponsor. You can walk through more than 1 million Christmas lights. Make sure you bundle up, though, because most of the fun is outside. You may even get to see some snow thanks to a special snow machine. Winter Wonder Lights will shine bright through January 4th.
Attention all nursing staff. Room 24 is back on the unit. Room 24 is back on the unit.
And up north, it's slowly but surely going to be dropping into North Carolina as we head into our Sunday. Right now,
That ghost ship, those ghost ships have just been blocking my Kawakami. Good gracious. This whole race. Sorry, Kawakami. You just been stuck behind those ghost ships.
Heading into the overnight hours, a few clouds still going to be lingering as well. We start our Saturday off in the upper 20s, right around 27 degrees for many of us, and then our highs reach the mid 50s. That mid 50s is going to feel pretty good compared to what we're going to see heading into our Sunday. Cold front is going to be arriving. I talked about that Arctic air. It escapes from up north, makes its way further down south thanks to a cold front. We're going to be seeing some pretty strong northwest winds holding in that Arctic air as we head through the day on Sunday. Our coldest, or I should say our warmest temperature on Sunday is going to be in the very early morning hours, probably before the majority of us wake up. And then our temperatures fall through the remainder of the day. Our wind gusts going to be reaching up to about 35 miles an hour. And again, those are going to be northwest winds pulling in that air throughout the day on Sunday. And that means our temperatures, again, are going to be dropping through the day, but it also means our temperatures are going to be feeling colder than the actual temperature. We start the day with our temperatures feeling like the upper 20s. Once we get closer to midday, we're in the low 20s for feel fresh.
The audio's like, nah, bro. You can't have this. You can't have music. You can't have this. Nah, bro.
Start off mid-30s for Monday afternoon. The good news is we do have plenty of sunshine for us through the weekend and the start of the week. Then we do start to see our temperatures warming up a little bit, back in the low 60s, or I should say back in the, not back, but we're in the 60s by Thursday. And we'll see a mix of some sun and some clouds as well.
A new batch of photos released from the
Second,
escape
third,
of
fourth.
Jeffrey Epstein, who he was hanging out with, when we can expect more files to be released.
That noise you heard this morning was Panther fans waking up to the news the Panthers are at first place in the division. We'll talk about that. Plus, state championship football is here in the high school game.
What? You can run a 301 too.
We are less than 2 hours away from kickoff here at Kenan Stadium. The Grizzly Whirlies getting ready to take on the Clinton Comets, looking to defend their state title. We'll have a live report coming up for you next in sports.
Right now at Subway, get big flavor for a small price with a $3.99 value menu. Just choose from 4 amazing 6-inch subs for just $3.99 each, like the ham and salami or spicy pepperoni for just $3.99. It's the $3.99 value menu only at Subway.
Oh, dude, I know that finding the right home repair contractor isn't easy. In fact, sometimes it can be costly, which is why we need our free network of qualified contractors like this guy, who ensure background check and performance review. Plus, through our network, we routinely inspect the work, help make sure contractors meet our standards. So when you need to hire a home repair contractor, say, find it, Duke. We'll find it for you.
At Wahlberg Disposal, we provide fast, reliable dumpster services for businesses and homes alike. From large-scale construction to weekend cleanups, we've got the right size, the right schedule, and the right team. Being dependable isn't optional. It's expected.
We don't want to see homeowners falling through their floors.
So,
So as the system goes, moisture, mildew, mold, any of that stuff.
That's bad. Wood doesn't like water. Every house that is on a crawl space needs an encapsulation.
It's so important. This doesn't get done.
sorry.
You racing against the same team? I just raced against these guys.
Are you ready for a great offer on an amazing mattress? Actually, make that your choice of 3
We raced against them in the first race.
now easy to buy. Thanks to 72-month interest-free financing. Choose the latest Beauty Rest Black, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Premium choices, the ultimate in comfort and support. Yours with special interest-free financing for 6 years. That'll put your mind at rest only at Rooms to Go.
Sir, is it not enough? Can you break a 500? No, 500 don't exist. Apparently my money is no good here.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is the money.
New Monopoly Scratch-Offs. Play your way to real cash wins with prizes up to $1 million.
Yeah, they already cost you. Don't make the mistake of trusting the insurance company. Call the name the insurance company you know. A powerhouse local law firm.
James, stop there. They had the experience we needed. They got me way more than I thought I'd get. Way more than the insurance company offered. There's no fee unless they win your case.
If an accident has left you injured, tell them you meet here. Call on the hurt line and get the chain stop bearing the damage.
I'm Neil McNeil. Thanks for watching Fox 8. Start local, stay local.
The Atlanta Falcons beating the Tampa Bay Buccaneers last night. The Carolina Panthers are now in sole possession of first place in the NFC South by a half game. It will be a full game if the Panthers can beat the Saints on Sunday.
Oh, no way.
The Panthers beat the Saints Sunday.
Now my team is doing some things. We'll knock on wood. We had to win up against the Whales. I mean, we're running against the whale right now, but you know what I mean. Because I looked at the other person's decks. Everything was over 50. The Grand State Whirlies. What are you wearing? Come on, baby. Come on, girls. I know you're late, Surgers, but I got that. Move. A little bit. Some.
Take down the promise with faith on Brandon at the helm. He's hoping to get a state title and have him with me right now. Coach, we can ask him just a few questions ahead of the big game. Thank you so much for joining me. It's almost like deja vu. You're right back in the same place that you won last year. What is going to be the key to defending your state title?
Well, we just got to take care of ourselves and do well. When we get to this point, you don't have to change anything. It's important tonight that we contain their quarterback. They're really a player, a big time playmaker. My guys understand that. And offensively, we're not hurting ourselves, not having any turnovers, staying ahead of the chain. We do those things, we'll be fine. And our guys are excited about being back. And we're not taking it down to delivery today.
Balance. You guys have to get it done both on the ground and in the air, but what do you need to see from Bezos tonight to control this offense?
Well, same thing. Just take what the defense gives him. Don't try to get him up. If he does that, some of the shot plays will open up. And, I think he's poised to have a big night tonight, too. I know he's ready to go, and we trust him completely, and we're going to turn him loose.
You speak a lot about your seniors and how much they've meant to you this season. This is their last time in the early uniform. How special has it been to coach this group of guys?
Man, the 22 seniors, they made a great deal to me, and we talked a lot about when they first got here as freshmen, so I'm just thankful that we get another opportunity to play with those guys. They maximized about every possible game they could get out of Griffin High School in their careers here, so I'm just glad we got one more, and I'm excited to see them play at their best.
Coach, good luck tonight. And Kevin, you're in studio. Exciting one here at Coleman Stadium.
Of course, an update for you coming up at 10 o'clock. Bill Belichick is making changes to his staff. Offensive coordinator Freddie Kitchens has been let go. The Tar Heels only averaged 19.5 points a game and ranked 17th out of the 17 teams in the ACC. Nationally, the Tar Heels were 129th out of the 136 Division I playing schools in total offense. Belichick also fired special teams coordinator Mike Fraper, Carolina.
Room 11 is now on the unit. Room 11 is now on the unit.
Excuse me. House Democrats released a selection of photos in the estate of Jeffrey Epstein today, 1 week ahead of the deadline for the Justice Department to turn over all of these files and grand jury testimony related to them. What and who they show ahead. Live report.
It is the raccoon that's had a lot of people talking over the last week, and now officials say it may have broken into another business.
Hey, it's still rocking.
You about to
It was one of the most brazen.
Before a knife was drawn, no charges are expected.
What's his?
To your point, when will Middle Creek choose to start using the 3 timeouts then? Time is about now. First down and run. One of them attack.
That's what that's what they want. Welcome to PTI, boys.
I was saying Scott's still in first. Get up there, guys. Get up there. Come on. Both y'all have a crazy amount of stamina. Get up there.
Excuse boy, don't make excuses.
There you go.
You gotta tear him up where it hurts. You gotta tear him up where it hurts. You gotta mean something to you. It's more than a job. It's your
Well, at least one of you decided to do something.
Yeah, sure, hope that.
Doesn't mean we're gonna win, but at least one decided to do something.
No excuse for it. It's what they tell them a lot. There.
Determination to kind of go to that next level as a player and as a team.
The Herman Award for Offensive Player of the Year goes to Vanderbilt quarterback Diego Pavia.
Well, you can give it to anybody on this list. I'd like to be a little bit different, and I think it's has everything to do with where this program has been before Clark Lee got back to his alma mater and Diego Pavia transferred in.
Room 23 is now on the unit. Room 23 is now on the unit.
team the way Diego Pavia did. And how about the impact in November, averaging over 400 yards per game in the month of John, doing a remarkable season that finished for Diego Pavia. Okay, that's the offensive player of the year heard. Let's go down to the defensive player of the year. Well, we got a lot of great candidates here as well. We're going to start with Jacob Rodriguez. How much fun did we have watching this?
The way they ran when I did Kyoto and the way they're running now is completely different.
Texas, I knew about it last year. I said, oh my God, he got bigger, he got stronger, he got faster. They moved him from off-ball linebacker to defensive end. Did so many things for that Ohio State defense. Will continue the postseason. It's C.J. Allen. Used to be the Kobe Dean in the middle of that defense, number 17. He's down with Philly with the Eagles. C.J. Allen continues the tradition for Kirby Smart and Glenn Schumann. They always have that alpha in the middle. It's the guy that can blitz, a guy that makes tackles, and a guy who's, again, a tremendous leader for that Georgia defense.
The Herbie Award for Defensive Player of the Year goes to Texas Tech linebacker Jacob Rodriguez.
Well, I think the thing that stood out to me, calling a couple of their games, was just the way he forced fumbles. I think he led the nation with 7. He had 4 interceptions. So just a dynamic playmaker. And I tell you, Matt, you do this every week as well. When you sit down to talk to some of these guys, they just feel a little bit different. This guy felt like you were talking to an NFL linebacker when you would sit down and talk to him. Well beyond his years as far as maturity. I think it has everything to do with just an appreciation. You start as a walk-on, kind of earn your way to becoming one of the faces of the sport. I think he doesn't take one day for granted. And again, another great leader for a great football team. And by the way, how about towards the end of the season, they would line Jacob Rodriguez in a quarterback in the goal line, get him some touchdowns. Maybe get through that Heisman campaign. Going back to his roots. So no doubt, defensive player to watch. Okay, offense, defense, we need to go to the Irving. All right, again, how do you narrow this one down? We're going to start with, of course, Texas Tech. We just talked about Jacob Rodriguez, Joey McGuire, who's a former high school coach in Texas, had a great career. Used to be with Matt Rule at Baylor, gets his first opportunity at Lubbock, and oh my gosh, what a job he has done in such a brief time in Lubbock. Jim Mora, 9-3 this year. A win against the ACC champ Duke, 9-4 last season. Has done so well. He actually took another job. He's headed to Fort Collins to take the Colorado State job, but congrats to him on a great year. How about Tony Elliott in Virginia? 5-7 a year ago, 10-3, with an opportunity to get into the CFP if they would have beaten Duke in the ACC championship. What a job he did in leading the former Clemson offensive coordinator, doing great things in Charlottesville.
The Herbie Award for Coach of the Year goes to Texas Tech head coach Joey McGuire.
Well, again, like I said, anytime you can take a team in just your 4th year, everybody can say, well, of course, they put all that money into their roster. That's the way. No. We've seen teams put money into their roster and implode. It's called culture. It's called picking the right transfer portal to fit in with guys like Baron Morton and Jacob Rodriguez. Like, if you just pay guys and you don't have a culture to absorb them, and you're seeing examples all over the country how that doesn't work. But there's something going on that's very different right now in Lubbock, and obviously Joe McGuire as the head coach has everything to do with that. I go back to the Cedar Hill head coach in Texas, in Dallas, Texas, when I was out there. Watched him build the Colton High School. He's done it in college. With disrespect, Texas Tech at your own peril in the college football playoff. That is a good football team. All right. So much. I don't know how you're going to do this list for the game of the year. Oh my God. Yeah. This has been a lot of fun to put this one together. Game of the year. Let's go Georgia, Tennessee. A game that Chris, Holly, and I had a chance to call. Last second field goal regulation. Makeable. They miss it. Goes into overtime. Would be reviewed. Georgia gets a big win. In Knoxville. How about this one? Indiana, Penn State. Penn State comes roaring back, had all the momentum. It looks like they're finally going to have a signature win after letting their coach go. And instead, Omar Cooper with maybe the moment of the year. Texas A&M.
I'm not saying this, but I'm going to get liberal, not saying this, but I'm going to get
Two halves. One half was brutal. like they might lose possibly on the CFP. Instead, they come back, the greatest comeback in Texas A&M history, led by the quarterback, Marcel Reed.
The Herbie Award for Game of the Year goes to Georgia, Tennessee.
Well, like I said, this was a fun one to call. It was a 44-41 overtime thriller, back and forth game. We had 5 lead changes in the second half alone. Now, this was a fun one. And clutch, that was a 4th down throw right there. I think that's really where Gunnar Stockton went to another level. That's where I think all of his teammates and his coaches thought, if he can go to Knoxville and win a game like this into overtime, we got the right guy.
And here's the other thing too, Kirk. You look back at these games, maybe a championship moment for each of these teams, backs against the wall, coming back to get a win. No time for the dividends here. Coming out in the postseason.
Time now for a couple of quick hitters, and we start with our good hands play brought to you by Allstate. Go all the way back to August. This was a big game that was discussed. Head-to-head mattered. Well, so does catches. C.J. Daniels I remember thinking, that's going to end up being the catch of the year. To me, that is a great good hands moment right there. Let's go to the best student section, Matt. I was blown away. Iron Bowl, I thought, okay, I wonder what Auburn already had to let Dupree's go. There's 5 and 6. I know it's a rivalry game. That place is so underrated at Jordan Hare. Welcome, Alex Stolich. And the best game day scene of the year, Lee Corso's final show. What? The guy makes a field goal. Everything went right. They spell out Corso with the band. Could not have been a better way to say goodbye to our dear friend, Lee Corso.
No, from their very first snap, the game-changing plays, these true freshmen have made an immediate statement. Who will take home the Herbie Award for the Newcomer of the Year? The Herbie Award is presented by AT&T, connecting changes everything.
Let's talk about innovation.
I'll take it from here. The wheel, the internet, and now, new. Fireball Blazing Apple.
You get it.
New Fireball Blazing Apple, mankind's greatest innovation.
This is for you. Gifts that say I get you. Etsy.
While some see a financial world of curiosity drives our endless and portfolio managers to ask questions others don't. It's why our active ETFs do the most of the unpredictable market and are ready for whatever's down the road. Active ETFs from T. Rowe Price. Invest with confidence. At Jack Daniels, every drop of whiskey slow its way with 10 feet of sugar-maple charcoal. Even Jack could sweet taste. That's what makes Jack, Jack.
The recipe for a long, healthy life? It starts with gently cooking our food to give your dog the nutrients they need without the ultra-processing. Get 50% off your first box, only at thefarmerstone.com.
Crunchy hazelnuts, crispy with soft filling, smooth chocolate, the iconic taste of Ferrero Rocher, now in its flavor. Check good times and great runs. Raise the Rocher.
College football's most prestigious fraternity will constantly remember. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by
I would expect everyone to fall back a little bit. Agnes popping off for old. Kiss for Courage. Both of them popping off Kiss for Courage. Kiss for Courage. Ghost ship runs up the side of us and past us, obviously, because, gradually picks up speed. That's what ult does. I didn't even think about a ghost ship.
This is a good one. This could go back to last year, or it could be this year, where players started slow, like Arch Manning. A lot of people wrote him off, thought, oh, this guy.
It's Archie. It's Archie Manning. What the world? How do people not? Whatever. People still get his name wrong.
Captain, where's the green dot? And really, to me, as Nick Saban left, Deontay Lawson was the glue that kind of helped that defense stick together. Staff. And then, of course, at Notre Dame, Boubacar Traore. He's a guy that last year missed out on a magical run for Notre Dame. Played just 5 games, ended up with an ACL, came back this year, had a great season, led Notre Dame with 7.5 sacks.
The Herbie Award for Redemption winning goes to Texas quarterback Arch Manning.
Like I said, Matt, I think he came in with unrealistic expectation. When this season started, people were talking about he's going to win the Heisman Trophy. He's better than Peyton. He's better than Eli. He's better than his grandpa. He's going to win a national championship. It'll be the first pick next year in the draft. And when that didn't pan out the first half of the season, people were very, very critical. This guy can't make quick decisions. What's up with his throwing delivery? This. To his credit, he blocked all of that out. Didn't take any of it personally. If anything, I think it motivated him to go out and help his teammates win games. And I was really happy for him enduring that match and coming out on the other side.
And once you saw that cook a little bit and get comfortable, I'm just telling you, the last team you probably wanted to play if they got into the playoff, just that they were humming on all cylinders, right by Arch Manning. Great win that they were see and they finished the season strong. Let's go now to our newcomer player.
Well, this is, Bear, we're going to start with Bear Bachmeyer. He is a true freshman. He actually was at Stanford, enrolled early for spring ball, ended up transferring over to Provo. And when Kid Fletch left school, he became the guy. And if you think about it, the first true freshman quarterback to start an opener in BYU history. Malachi Toney. If you watch Miami, quickly you see number 10. This guy should be a senior in high school. He's out there, Miami's most dynamic player. As a true freshman, you can see he can throw it, he can run it, he can catch it, he can do so much. And then at Cal, Jerry Tiave Songfuatele, what a year he had. The lefty with the delivery, quick release, made so many big plays for Cal, really kept them alive in many, many games and threw for 330 yards in a game that eliminated SMU from having an opportunity to get to the ACC championship game.
The Herbie Award for Newcomer of the Year goes to Miami wide receiver Malachi Toney.
Matt, I know you know all about this guy, but think about reclassifying. Think about around the country. This kid, I don't know.
Do I share my bathroom with them? So I'm sharing a bathroom. I like my privacy. We all know what that's about. You're Mr. Whack-a-mole, not me. Well, you don't want to eat porn. That was a total accident.
Oh. Why special weeks so far ahead?
This means shrugging emoji would apply tuition for food while earning my degree. At University of Phoenix, it's locked in until you graduate your program. Locked in? I'll make sure of it. Lock in affordable tuition at University of Phoenix.
There they go. I was the one doing that was gonna happen.
And there's no credit check, no hidden fees, and no interest. And I end up getting approved for a new car. It's so much easier than you think. Go to kickoff.com and get started today.
And your joy is overwhelming relief after your life works naturally with the water in your life. Your life. Bring your protect your purchases from holiday mayhem with a Walmart protection plan by Allstate. So my fridge broke. What do I do now? Whoa, if you find a lower price on the same item, they'll match it with the lowest price guarantee. And they do next day delivery on hundreds of appliances.
Lowe's helps you get more holidays with less. Domino's new spicy chicken bacon ranch is looking hot. Is that just good? Ooh, fire. Mix and match medium special for $9.99. Only at Domino's.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain. It's freeing it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Lipitor target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength. It was a month-ish before the holidays and all for the store. PetSmart was celebrating like never before. Deals on essentials like toys, treats, and food. Every pet got into the holiday mood. This weekend, get a free photo with Santa. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Hey, hey there, hold it. What are you doing?
$20, $25 is back on the unit, those 25 is back on the unit.
Dramatic. Turning their lives upside down, so let them be traumatized. That's the trouble with kids these days. Not enough trauma. Sorry, I'm sorry. I know you were looking forward to having a house back to yourself, but it's just not going to happen. Oh, it's going to happen. As God is my witness, my all that's holy, it's going to happen. Amen. Keep that. Miscellaneous. I need your permission. I don't care. I'll just go with my dad and Sophie. Oh, that'd be nice. It'd be really nice if your babysitter. Walk.
Shut up.
We're going to reason this out like adults in the interest of all involved. It's better not. Split it up any way you want. Hey, where's the down payment? There's an extra $100 in it for every month to keep my brother out of my house. $100 a month. That's like $1,000 a year.
You can't count.
Do we have a deal?
Dumb,
Yeah. Great.
dumbass kids. Mm.
What would you do if you were omnipotent?
Probably kill myself. Hey, if Riddle Joe is dead, then I get the ring. Joey, I'm here to him. You are? Hey, partner. What you doing?
Ain't meant for shit.
Drawn the shortest straw in the holiday gift exchange. Your girlfriend's dad. Oh dear.
Come on,
Maybe there's time to
man.
get a deal on something else. Just make it 10 years after all.
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good. For you, can't beat it. Best enjoyed together.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. And they're so good, maybe we should change our... For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's. Did you know at Cricket you can get a single line unlimited plan for just $35 a month? Seriously? Yep, tell all your friends. All my friends? That's like $35 a month? Single line? What a deal, what a deal. Get a single line for only $35 a month. Smile, you're on Cricket. Sail through the heart of historic cities and unforgettable scenery with Viking. Unpack once and get closer to iconic landmarks, local life, and cultural treasures.
Right.
Because when you experience Europe on a Viking longship, you'll spend less time getting there and more time being there. Viking, exploring the world in transit. From blue to new cleaner air. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol air sanitizer kills 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. That can't sound. Lysol can. Hey, it's your guy again. I'm craving sterilizing therapy. Therapy with reinvention Fahrenheit helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. Therapy moisturizers.
And now introducing new Therapy Anti-Dandruff Hair Care. The college football playoff. Whoa. Football playoff.
Alright. Now that I've seen what everybody else is doing. Mm. No.
Spring here. Sounds like a good thing. Well, it would be, because I love street beer. You got something to get in. And it's you behind my back. You know, someone else proved me wrong. My rival knows that. Why did she do this to me? Well, she didn't upset you on purpose. But aren't you the one that said there's nothing more important than the advancement of science? No, I said there's nothing more important than. Well, I understand it's right now students call about another scientist. I'm teaching you might have to let this one go. Let it go. I've heard that my whole life. Every time something upsets me, somebody says, let it go. Right, it's my fault. It's not his fault. I don't know what's telling you. What are you talking about? Is that all you have? Shop one tidbit like talk to her and let it go? She's Penny. Life gives me lemons. What should I do? Well, you can shove them somewhere. Telling you I didn't burn it down. You know, the burn coming down from your insurance money. And thank you for putting up with me saying your mom do all this. I couldn't have done it otherwise. Appreciate that. I'm glad you were able to. Is that my mother's furniture? Yeah, she said I could use it as long as it was late. No, it's good as it looks in the den where it belongs. You gotta be wanting to clean out the whole room. Take this 3-yard pile. I'm in third grade. The reason I got a toothpaste for my face in the water. What is your problem? That was okay. Well, I was fun. And I think it's not okay. So it was fun. Looks like you spent 10 minutes on that clown art. You're gonna run a failed comic shop and mooch on some.
3-3 has arrived to 4. 3-3 has arrived to 4. Thank you.
I'm not gonna give you the money to reopen. And I'm not going anywhere. I don't need to go get the food for the money. Thank you. Well, if there would be no food, but really we're just exiting an uncomfortable situation. Rick, of all the people, very crispy. I said, are you looking at like a crazy person to get me to do it for you? No. Oh, give me that. Just out of curiosity, if I were to let something go, how would I do that?
I don't know, just think about something else.
Can I think about the spiny ant leader? Sure. The spiny ant never went behind my back and wasn't very quick.
Problems are ahead. Now imagine you're holding that pen. Now open your hand and let it go.
But I just got this stuff. Well, it's got my initials on it and everything. Look.
That's hard. Now,
What if I told you that over the past few months, Amy has secretly been giving you a little puzzle to test your intelligence against some candidates in her lab? Something in my
Exactly. Exactly. That's how I be feeling, Sheldon. That's how I be feeling. They want to give me a whole bunch of shit and then be like, now let it go, Chris. Not that easy, is it?
We're talking to me. Extravaganza? Breakfast, the new spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza. Pizza sound. Can I please have my pizza? Yes. Treat yourself to these special pizzas for just $9.99 each. Only at
Apples.
Good. The secret is out. With millions of younger-looking customers across the country, Plexiderm is one of the most sought-after anti-aging products available today. Influencers love it, magazines feature it, and people just can't get enough.
It doesn't work.
Gave it an Editor's Choice Award as Best Instant Wrinkle.
That's how you know it doesn't work.
Plexiderm reduces the appearance of fine lines, wrinkles, and those dreaded under-eye bags in as little as 10 minutes.
It's going to accelerate that process.
And the effect will last for hours. No surgery, no gimmicks, just results.
Look at this one under eye bag. It's gone. I've tried it all. And then I found Plexiderm and it's out.
The best news, you can try Plexiderm this holiday season for only $14.95 and free shipping. Just call the number on your screen, scan the QR code, or visit plexidermtrial.com.
Yes, that's not what he means. 24 Hours of a Christmas Story starts Christmas Eve at 8 on CBS.
What if he says no? Who got this? Hi, Allie. Are you gonna prom with me?
Oh boy.
During the Subaru Share love event, we donate to charities like Make-A-Wish. You wish for a prom?
I wish for a prom for you.
Get a great deal on a new Subaru, and Subaru and our retailers will make a minimum $300 donation to charity.
I can't believe you were testing me against a chip.
What are you doing? You think it's testing you? I was rooting for you.
That's some food for you? You want it?
Yeah.
I love you. You leave right here in the sun.
Set it right here.
And what's the first last name?
Christopher.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is
That's
it.
trash?
Yeah. Well, this one's too.
Don't want the flow, because it's... Okay, have a good night.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I didn't marry you for good points. I married you to finally support you. Why are we now? We're not. One of your Lucas times of Firefly? I don't know one of them. Oh, I can't say I remember. Don't say that. I mean, you're not dating Judy Dench, but they're pretty good. I got mistaken for that guy in like buy one, I'm still clothing.
Damn. And then shut and close the door. Well, I'm listening from over here because I know how she can be. No. Damn. Thinks her dignity is worth $10. That's wild. Yeah, you are.
Hang on. If you really Nathan Field, what's the 9 to 5 guy about your phone?
Work on my pretty profile, I will. I need an item to make me Nathan Fillion.
Do you want the picture or not? I want a picture with Nathan Fillion.
Looks like Nathan Fillion, but a little more annoyed than Nathan Fillion usually is.
How about that?
Facebook.
Part where they hurt other people's feelings. That's
You solved every puzzle faster than all of the chimps.
Well, except Barnabas, but he was on Adam.
Please just let it go. Oh, I can help you with that. Imagine you're holding an ordinary pen, while your favorite pen is safe and secure in your pocket.
How can I make this up to you? The answer's in this puzzle box. Let's see if you can open it.
That's what I said when we moved it. No, Stuart picked up those pillows all in his bowl. So, but I think it will be comfortable. When I lost my income, I didn't have any friends to help me.
Oh shit.
Dynamite opportunity to grow this business.
Wait, 38 plus 38 is not 52. Or did I just read that wrong?
Find a storm cellar. Saturday at 8 on TBS.
That was 71 speed, 30 power.
find something
store at the Genesis Signature event. Now is the best time to enjoy exclusive offers. Get 1.9 actors in APR plus select owners can get a $1,000 bonus. Exclusively at your local Genesis retailers.
Tradition can turn a leap into a legend and inspires us to make Tostitos the traditional way, starting with whole corn kernels to make our masa from scratch. No artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters. Go, Pack, go.
Thank you. My son's already in the car. Bye.
She gives so much more stats.
Bring me everything.
30 more speed.
If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that.
But I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
Well, that's easy. USAA.
I thought that was for the military.
And the families.
It is.
Well, sir, he joined USAA. He shared membership with your mom, so she'll give it to you.
Really?
And that's the crazy part.
USAA. Members in stage save an average of
Because for some reason my mom hasn't decided she wanted to get that and share it with me. So I have good car insurance. Because I wanted to be in the military to get my own insurance and own everything. That was my whole plan coming out of school. Was to go to the military for 10 years. Whether I lived through it all or not. No. That's a bad call. That's just gonna make her want to, that's gonna make her want and make y'all buy everything for her in the future. Instead of her going, "Ooh, I want the new iPhone." Okay, that means I have to save up this amount this month and this amount this month and this amount next month.
Helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care. You want paradise
For toes in the sand. It doesn't get any better than this. Without the price. Cheap beach
They
house
call me an asshole for a reason.
One of us will take it.
Call any offers. I got to know this wonderful person.
Yeah, Mrs. Wolowitz was pretty special. When I first moved to America, Howard was my only friend, and she made me feel so welcome in her home.
43.
Was it a lot because those first few years, she thought I was the cardinal.
Whenever I saw her, she was just skinny and trying
I'm not even gonna ask why.
She did that to me too. Don't take this away from me.
I didn't care for video. Now that I'm not going to hear it again, I'm sad. If you want, I can yell at you. Won't be as good. All right, let's have a toast. This is Wally. Loving mother. Romans. I miss you.
Designed to see if you could make two people fall in love in a matter of hours.
That doesn't sound right.
My research has shown that it takes 3 to 5 years of shameless begging.
Huh.
The participants ask each other a series of questions designed to promote intimacy.
And then they finish it off by staring into each other's eyes for 4 minutes.
Oh, that's nonsense. I proclaim my love for you, and last time I looked into your eyes, when you thought you had conjunctivitis.
Other than the fact that I had it, that was a magical night.
Raj, would you ever try an experiment like that with Emily?
But I don't need science to in a heart. Have my family's vote for that. Family, you can't create love with flowers, right?
Oh, okay. Exactly.
Research.
True. No, we're not. Yeah, because we know where you're going with this. I mean, he does have a point. Good. Yeah.
Fun fact. Pontificate comes from the Latin word pontifex, which means bridge
You're about to hate your life after this.
Drawn the shortest straw in the holiday gift exchange. Your girlfriend's dad. Oh dear. Maybe there's time to get a deal on something else. Wait. Hey, you might just make it to New Year's after all. Cocktail. On the rocks, the bartender created cocktails. The 4-in-1 Table and Diesel by Fisher Price does this. One. Helps them do this. Encourages that. Perfect for pint-sized painters. You're gonna need a bigger wall. Creativity that grows as they grow.
My name's Mike. I am an entertainer. For ready for this.
I think you are.
Christmas. Introducing Luxury's Most Wanted, the first ever Infiniti QX80 and QX60 Sport. Make the perfect getaway in a new Infiniti Sport model during a once-in-a-lifetime. Only at your local Infiniti retailer.
That had to be my wit.
Free at heart. Lieb kann the new limited edition. It's a lot.
I get it. It's hard to change. Me? I'm pretty loyal. Been on the same team for 17 years. Same coach for 11. Never switched my number once. I start every warm-up with a pass from the same guy. So Curtis, I shoot from the same spot every time. So you can imagine how good something has to be for me to change.
Can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it with the beat, baby, do, come on. Don't I make it look easy? Don't I make it
toes in the sand. It doesn't get any better.
Without the price. Finding a cheap beach house is actually very possible. Beach houses only Wednesday night at 9 on HGC. Just out of curiosity, if this experiment does make us fall in love, would you buy a delayed Geneva, Wisconsin for Gary Con?
For what?
It's the only convention celebrating the life and work of Gary Gygax, the co-creator of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh. Mm.
Nonsense. I don't believe in tempting fate. Same reason I wouldn't use a Ouija board or pick a fight with an Asian guy. Probably doesn't know
I pick a fight with the Asian guy.
But that's what the bullies at high school thought, and then bad.
I can do it. Let's try that. What's the first question?
Given the choice of anyone in the world, whom would you want as a dinner? Oh, I can honestly say Penny.
Oh, then I choose a janitor because I'm about to throw up.
I'm in love. Let's do something else. Emily gets off worksheet. Why don't the four of us go?
Oh, sounds good.
Should we call Howard and Bernadette? I don't know what time the pain gets in, but let me shoot him a text.
Did he say anything about the funeral?
Not much, but he seemed to be in a pretty good place.
Are you kidding me? You lost my mother's ashes?
No, I'm just saying that sometimes bags are misread.
All right, fine. Where did you misroute the only woman who ever loved me? The first one, first I met first.
I just need some information. What's the flight number? 815.
I really did.
You right there? I assume you don't want wine?
Correct. You're not supposed to drink alcohol when operating heavy machinery.
Huh. Your brain? Oh, wow. Fucking idiot.
We should flip a coin. Or, if you're familiar with the rules of rock, paper, scissors,
Question 1. Given the choice of anyone in the world, whom would you want as a dinner guest?
living or dead.
It says anyone in the world. I guess that means living.
Yeah, it's just as well. As much as I'd love to be he probably wore sandals and I cannot look at toes during dinner. Oh, I know. The person I'd most like to have dinner with is myself.
So that's the choice because I'd have to.
Well, I have. And while they say never meet good heroes, I just don't see how I can disappoint you. So who would you choose?
Robert Downey Jr.
Oh, Iron Man. Yeah, maybe after myself and I have dinner, we can meet you two for dessert.
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, we're the ones tagging along. You pick.
Oh, have you ever been to an escape room?
What's that?
It's kind of like interactive theater, except you have to solve puzzles in a certain amount of time to get out. There's one downtown where they trap you in a room with a zombie.
Oh. So kind of like what's happening with Penny right now.
What would constitute a perfect date?
Oh, well, I'd probably sleep in, do a little yoga, then lie on the beach while cute cabana boys brought me drinks, and probably get a massage, and then cap off the night with some dancing.
That's it?
Yeah, why?
You didn't mention Leonard.
He's there?
Leonard can't stand yoga, the beach, or the
Yeah, well, you brought a book, okay? What's yours?
I wake up. I enjoy some French toast with butter and syrup. Then a wormhole whisks me millions of years into the future, where my towering intellect is used to save the last remnants of mankind from a predatory alien race.
Interesting, you didn't mention Amy.
Who do you think made the French toast with butter and syrup?
You're about to enter the lab of the late Dr. David Saltzman. While conducting studies on slowing the aging process, there was a catastrophic accident, and he died. Or did he?
Ladies?
Are you being polite or scared? Mr. and Mrs. Horowitz, as far as I can tell, your bag arrived in Los Angeles. Where is it? I don't know. Perhaps somebody took it off the carousel by mistake?
So some stranger has my mom? Is that what you're telling me? My poor mother can be anywhere in Los Angeles right now.
I wish I was telling you that. But the passenger could have gotten on an international flight.
Okay, great. So your entire job is to find lost luggage, and you narrow down the location of my mother to the planet Earth.
I'm sorry. Would 500 frequent flyer miles help? That could get you to Sacramento.
If you wake up tomorrow having gained any one quality or ability, what would it be?
Not to steal from the Bible, but turning water into wine sounds pretty good.
I don't think you're taking this seriously.
Come on, I'm just having some fun with you.
I believe what you're doing is using humor to avoid vulnerability.
Fine. Honestly, I can have one quality. I wish I could be as smart.
Keep dreaming.
Sheldon!
No, that's me having fun with you. Look, you may not be as academically which leads me to my answer. I would choose the ability to read people's minds.
Well, I can't read mine. Actually, that's not true. I can read men's minds, but only because it's usually the one thing.
When are we going to get robot eyes?
You're all alike.
Well, what I meant was, I often misinterpret how others are feeling. Like, I can't always tell if someone is only joking or laughing at me. Like, if they're mad at something I've done or just in a bad mood. It's incredibly stressful.
Really? You always seem so confident.
Well, I'm not. And if I could read people's minds, life would be so much simpler.
Well, now I wish I had the ability to make that stuff easier for you.
Well, thank you.
I just felt this really bad affection. Farm is anything but quiet. Everything is a lot of moving parts, especially with the renovation business that
Want to move things along a little bit. We gotta get going a little bit faster down there. We're gonna be sitting day and night with more time. Just need a little boost, just needs a little boost.
Thing is, everything is here, everything one piece, perfect. If Mike is annoyed, I mean, this is where the money is being made, so I suggest that this will be start paying attention.
On the end of the day, it's my fault.
With a crew down there day and night, was 24 hours a day. Mike stay ahead of the game, and this is what that takes. This worked out just right, I think.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume.
It's a key part of my self-care routine, and it's gentle for my skin and her skin.
For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear. Joy, overwhelming relief, and Miralax helps you go. Miralax works naturally with the water in your body. Miralax, for your gut, for your mood, for more fiber preserving than any other gummy. Call Mir Fiber.
Sports are awesome. But there are times, like with QB pressure, turns into hundreds of pounds of pressure on my spleen. And I wonder, is sport clips better than sports?
Because sports plus the neck and shoulder treatment eats sports plus dog files.
No, it's good on my spleen.
Not where your spleen is.
It is now. Sport clips. It's a game changer. I don't know if the world knows this, but kids are expensive. And when we found out we were pregnant, of course we were looking for any ways to slash bills.
And making sure we only had what we needed so that everything was less stressful.
And saving money with our internet bill really helped us out a lot. Came to Spectrum because we were with AT&T before, and Spectrum just had better deals.
That money we saved with Spectrum just added to what we could be.
That only lasts for the 6 months.
To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com.
And then it doubles and it triples. So talk to us again in a year. And we'll see how much you like Spectrum.
Our state.
No man in women's sports, thanks to Bill Burger.
Now Senator Berger is working with President Trump to deliver school choice for everyone. And more options for parents means better results for students.
I'm Phil Burger, and that's why I will always fight for our kids.
After Christmas vacation season, see what makes Chevy tick. This guy is talented and very dangerous. We're not rolling, are we rolling? This whole time? I'm Chevy Chase, and you're not. You're staying on CNN, and next day on the CNN app.
If I could call myself a champion, maybe House Targaryen might take me in.
Targaryens, the tyrants. So, how good did I die?
Like out here? Let's go. No, but yeah, I know. At Lightning Creek, Wash Plant Rocky is still not sluicing, and Rick is still not getting gold. And now, his friend Z is headed home.
We're going straight to the airport. I mean, it sucks going home this early. I mean, usually when I'm up here, we at least have the plant going and seeing some gold.
I'm sorry you can't see some gold too, but I'm not good at planning estates. Right? Let's be honest.
Yeah, not your strongest suit.
I know.
Do you think there's 1,800 ounces in this ground?
I think there is. I don't think. Would I be a lot more comfortable getting it out of Vegas Valley? Absolutely. You're not going to go hold any gold right now, but if you can make it back in the fall, yeah, well, different story. But yeah.
Why is Special K so special? The multi-grain flakes. Oh, I see, it's the real fruit. Oh, no, wait, can you go back to the berries? Special K, special for a reason.
Gold Bond Boys touch says everything. It says, I see you. I feel you. And I know you. Gold Bond, get in touch with irresistibly touchable skin.
Tradition unleashes the passion of the dog. Inspires us to make Tostitos the traditional way, starting with whole corn kernels to make our masa from scratch. No artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters. Here we go, Browns. Don't let living with cancer define you. Discover an injectable immunotherapy, Opdivo Qvantig, for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster. Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes, Opdivo Qvantig lets you receive treatment quickly in as little as 3 minutes. Opdivo Qvantig can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain or fever. Report severe or
I
persistent.
got a lot of those
Tell your
things.
doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all
System
the possible
problems.
side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems. Have or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation. Opdivo Qvantig can harm your unborn baby.
Chance to live long. A treatment that's faster.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo Qvantig. See OpdivoQvantig.com for more information.
Since Domino's specialty pizzas are just $9.99 when you mix and match,
You don't have to hold out for just one day a year to
treat
yourself.
We're talking the meat stuff.
Treat yourself.
Extravaganza?
Treat yourself.
Can I just the new spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza?
Come on.
Treat yourself.
Yes. Every day of the year.
Can I please have my pizza? Yes. Treat yourself to medium specialty pizzas for just $9.99 each. Only at
Remote.
Drunk. I was wrong, Lisa.
You doing?
Yes. You drunk?
Oh.
You can't even look at me straight. You smell like alcohol.
Gold Rush. New. Next on Discovery.
Hi, guys.
Hello. Well, look at Tony. There's a whole bunch of them.
Spilling coffee everywhere.
Tony is about to find out if his push to run 24/7 at Indian River has paid off.
So, how's it going out there?
Pretty good. Playing everything on steady. We got to stay ahead, do some more stripping. Everybody's got more equipment, some more dozers maybe, some more crap.
How's Paradise Hill going, right?
Everything keeps coming to a screeching halt. All losing a bunch of equipment and a bunch of people. Well, maybe sometime this is how it works. You guys always got to remember I'm number one. So I would like to go back to work on ladies and you put some goals on that scale, right? Because how many hours did we got on this? A week, right?
Are you ready?
Last week, before Tony started running 24/7, Slusalot delivered 250 ounces.
It's 100, 120, 80, 250, 300, 350, 370, 400, 4.52 ounces.
Worth over $1.4 million.
Anyway, that's all pretty good. I'll take it anytime, any day.
Yeah.
Be nice if I have 2 boxes going. Can you imagine? That'd be good, that.
Only a month into the season, Tony Slusalot has pulled in 1,430 ounces, banking him $5 million.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Yep.
Bye.
That's going pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, that looked pretty good.
For the way that's going these days, so far so good.
It was a busy week. You must have been busy, Chris.
Very busy.
For the first time this season, Parker has been running 3 wash plants all week and is hoping to blast past last week's 527-ounce haul. First up, Roxanne at Sulphur.
Well, I hope you had fun with Roxanne here.
Roxanne?
Yeah. Come on.
Roxanne's a little bit unique, Mitch.
Why's that?
Because I didn't have a thermos big enough. My scale doesn't go high enough. So this is Roxanne.
Starting off with a full pan there. All right, we got 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300 right on the dot.
Right on the dot. But we got to move this aside because we have a thermos coming too.
Wow. Now what's crazy, it's doing 150 yards an hour right now too.
That's what I was just thinking about.
So we got 300 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.70. So 350.7.
Worth $1.25 million.
Holy, that is at 150 yards an hour.
At 3 ounces.
I hate watching these shows because I know I could be doing that.
There. Yeah. Very good.
Many great women.
Take plate. For the police. Genius methods ever uncovered.
Oh, smugglers.
Finally, success. With the cocaine removed, the officers began to weigh the load.
Esto no va a ser mucho.
The passenger is now in the hands of the Spanish justice system and will eventually stand trial for attempting to smuggle just over 200 grams of cocaine into Spain. He could face up to 3 years in prison.
Casino that.
Provide security for all. It's comprehensive. We focus our efforts in 3 main areas. Immigration control, based on Schengen area policy. These are European laws that stipulate entry requirements. European citizens can move freely throughout the European Union. Visitors from non-Schengen area countries must meet certain requirements.
Pero, ¿por qué tenéis las vueltas en días distintos entonces?
We investigate crimes that take place in the airport.
¿Sabes lo que es esto? Café no es, ¿no? Café blanco no he visto yo.
The only way I can know is to test them all. So, we're going to test them all.
We also oversee public safety through law enforcement. And we help guarantee the rights of everyone at this airport.
Porque te iban a dar 20.000 euros, tendrías que sospechar que algo raro llevas. Pero tú te crees que te van a dar 20.000 euros por traer comida. Pues nada, aprendes de los errores y ya está.
She's in a bad mood. She's in a bad mood, guys. What are we going to do?
Adolfo Suarez Madrid Barajas International Airport, Spain's largest airport and the 5th busiest in Europe.
I need some more toothpaste.
Irregular immigration.
I used the last bit up this morning.
This is Latin America's primary gateway to Europe, the world's second largest cocaine market,
and smugglers will try anything to move their product. With a flight arriving every 3 minutes, officers race against the clock.
Tenemos que localizarle antes de que baje.
She's in the back.
Okay. 24/7, 365, the flights never stop. Nor does the work of the security personnel at Adolfo Suarez Madrid Barajas International Airport.
I have 3 residents and 1.
Bueno, bueno, ya estamos final.
Madrid Barajas. A new day begins. Every day, this airport handles about 1,100 flights and hosts 160,000 passengers. A flight from Morocco has just landed at Terminal 4, and anti-narcotics police screen the arriving passengers. A male traveler soon catches their attention.
Hello? Show me your passport, please. Passport?
I was screening the flight and I stopped a passenger who wasn't typical of those normally found on this route.
Where are you going now?
Yeah,
Ali?
yeah, after nothing from the room.
Where are you coming from?
In Kiev.
What did you do there? What did you do there?
Only stop
Go home.
Yeah,
Where you live?
Kiev.
Hotel. But you live here in Madrid.
In hotel.
Language is a problem, and the officer still needs answers.
Follow me, please. Hablando con él,
It didn't make a lot of sense. I decided to take him to the inspection area where I could speak to him longer and he could tell me what he was doing on his trip.
por allí, nunca fue a reservation for la Junta Europea. Did you go many times to Kenya?
I thought you were here.
Okay.
The passenger could have a girlfriend in Kenya, but the officer suspects the man's travels may involve something else.
Wait a moment, okay? Él me comentaba que
He said he had a girlfriend there. Maybe so, but it seemed odd to me, especially since his passport showed he traveled there not long ago.
sí, yo digo. Aquí please.
When fine, tell me,
Be quiet, okay? Okay. Be quiet, okay? Okay, vale. We are going to check your bag, okay? Okay? Do you understand me?
I'm nervous. A lot of people get nervous when they have to deal with the police. Exactly. I don't like the police either. I always have to calm myself down. Give me a knife for it. How you gonna give me food that I can't cut up, but give me a knife to cut it up with? Make that make sense. I don't get it.
We did an extra screening at the departure gate, asking passengers for their documents. My partner stopped a passenger carrying a Slovenian passport that did not match his face. The officers believe they are dealing with identity theft or forgery. Then, the man's nerves betray him.
Albania. What are you from?
But his nationality was, and he said, Albanian, which was fine. It was his natural impulse.
It's false. No, false. Also, rolls, yes. For sure.
Now the officers search for the man's real passport to uncover his true identity.
Okay, I'm gonna. Not all anything. Passport. Passport. Ahí está.
Some 6 flights from Colombia land here every day. Anti-narcotics officers watch them closely. Colombia is the world's top cocaine producer, and Spain is a primary entry point to the European market. The police flag 2 friends and will inspect them separately.
They're still trying the same old junk from 20 years ago. Literally. The exact same thing.
Como una brujería, eso que se le echa al sexo opuesto, lo que le echas a Diego. Esa que se tiene que echar la muerte de Isha para traer una fiesta, vamos a esperar.
The man's luggage is clean. Now it's his friend's turn.
Mero macho, mero macho. Eso para que potencializaron.
Oh, yeah, he's illegal. He's definitely trying to. That's some bullshit. Male enhancement goo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, anybody's gonna believe that.
The mood in the room lightens as the officers finish their work.
Compañero, todo correcto, todo correcto.
For both men, the adventure has just begun.
Venir fuerte los dos.
Police flagged a passenger arriving from Kenya via Morocco.
Some of your passport, please.
The man's behavior made the officer suspicious.
Okay, be quiet, okay?
So he moved to inspect the man's check bags as well.
Mm-mm.
The passenger only stayed a few days in Kenya, yet he says he checked 2 large suitcases. It's another red flag.
Your phone? Phone? My phone? Yes. My phone, take it again. And you have to put it aside. All those things. You're police, you why?
The first bag arrives, and it looks packed.
This is your bag? Yes. Thank you.
With one bag down, the passenger finally seems willing to cooperate.
That wig scares me.
At the moment of inspection, more challenges for the police. But the officers quickly find a solution.
Si no la podemos pasar primero, la pasamos un momento por el escáner para que se vea y luego ya la abrimos. La pasamos por el escáner para que se vea lo que hay dentro. Es que no dice que no tiene el candado. Dice que no tiene la llave del candado. Pero la vemos primero, vemos lo que hay dentro y ya posteriormente ya se la abrimos. Vente.
The officers proceeded with the x-ray, and the passenger has
If I had my first crew with me, my original crew, I would beat these guys. But I'm trying to just figure out, like I know I'm going on the right path. I just, without all the cards being level 50, how are they doing this?
target. Always thought of Keita as their super fast top predator. The threats are just relentless here.
Sail through the heart of historic cities and unforgettable scenery with bike. Unpack once and get closer to iconic landmarks, local life, and cultural treasures. Because when you experience Europe on a Viking longship, you'll spend less time getting there and more time being there. Viking, exploring the world in comfort.
When Betty and George turned 50, they figured out that switching two unlimited lines from big wireless to consumer cellular could save people up to $600 a year. So they made the switch and started splurging on date night. And it became their favorite night. No, don't you dare. Acquired taste. If you're over 50, get two unlimited lines for $30 each. And right now, get your second month free. Call Consumer Cellular.
What are you doing up there? Oh, I'm just posting the number of visitors to the Homes.com network this month. It's become the go-to home shopping site.
14,000.
What?
Gotta go back up. Homes.com, the place to find a place.
Living at the end of the road here, where do you go when everything goes south? There's really no place to go.
Trust me, it don't really matter. Just a matter of stamina.
Anti-narcotics police flagged a
No way.
passenger arriving from Kenya via Morocco. And X-ray images revealed a large amount of organic matter in his bags.
Oh, you got plans. Yeah. Yes. Ahora sí ya la encontraste, ¿eh? Campeón, de repente apareció la llave.
There are no personal items in the first bag. It's packed with what appears to be a type of plant.
Esto es cade.
Catha edulis, or cot, produces an amphetamine-like effect when chewed. Its psychoactive compounds, when isolated, are illegal in several countries, including Spain.
Hostia, esto no es. Esto no es cade. O sí es.
In one bag he had the typical moist cat, but in the other he had dry chopped cat, which is different.
What is this?
Beef?
What?
Dry beef. You understand now? And not fresh. Fresh and again.
Okay.
Legally, the plant by itself remains in a gray area in Spain, and the passenger seems to know it. Once cut, cod gradually loses its psychotropic effects, which makes its regulation challenging, so travelers continue to try their luck. For now, all the police can do is seize the shipments.
45,450.
The man won't go to prison, and he won't be able to enter the country either, but he seems unfazed.
Thank you so much. Okay? Very good. We have to do many papers now, and then?
My papers, my passport, outfit and thing. Are you there, Geneva?
Desde el principio sabía que no iba a ir a
He knew he wasn't going to prison and that nothing would happen. It isn't a crime in Spain, so we couldn't arrest him for it.
I understand everything. You catch me, I'm not relaxed thing. I'm relaxed. You genius. Wait, you catch me? Okay, good. You good work. Okay, perfect. Okay.
The man's travels have been cut short. He will not be arrested, but this is hardly a happy ending. As a consequence of his actions, he will have a police record in Spain.
Why? I'm understanding you. Why, my friend?
Immigration officers identified a passenger attempting to board a flight to Dublin using a forged passport.
C'est falso.
And they quickly recovered his real one.
Ahí está.
They now move to headquarters to continue the investigation.
Okay, mister, your arrest, okay?
Once we found the passenger's real Albanian passport, we transferred him to the police station for processing.
Just forward. We could try. We'll come with nothing else.
The police understand that for many attempting to migrate, the intentions are good. But it's the officer's job to enforce the law without exception.
Yeah, which is how America worked.
He was nervous, upset.
So Spanish countries can get this right, but English countries can't get this right somehow. Okay.
About 1.4 million Albanians live abroad, making up nearly 40% of their total population. The interpreter will explain the passenger's legal situation and his rights.
Good evening. Hi, I'm just gonna get your Bibles real fast.
The future for the man and his family is uncertain. Hoping for a better life, he took a risk. And now, he'll face
I love that game.
Really?
Yeah. My
Yeah,
friend
first
got
one
me.
to say anything about it.
Yeah, my friend got me into it.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I think my favorite character so far is Gold Chip.
Yeah, she's funny.
I'm in it for the memes, honestly.
I'm not having too much fun in this tournament.
Yeah. What else?
he can face up to 3 years in
And
prison.
I'm just gonna go into your tongue real fast.
The flight from Panama has just touched down, and passengers begin to fill the immigration area.
It's 99.4, so it's not too bad. Still not a fever, so you're all good on that front.
For suspicious behavior and other red flags.
Oh, that's right.
We noticed a young woman. A very heavy carry. What was hard for her?
Alright, and 130 over 76, everything's looking good.
Oh,
Thank you.
good afternoon.
Yeah, okay, I'll be your tech for the rest of the night until around 7:30 a.m. Alright. And I can also empty that apple in here.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. See you later.
I'll be coming in every 2 hours. I want to see to do my rounds, just check in on you, make sure you need it. See if you need anything, but if you do need anything in between that, just ring that call bell and I'll be happy to help.
Alright.
Mhm.
If I told you, Tell me. I can just show you the picture. I have another boyfriend.
And his wife is going somewhere and...
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. For me, this, she told me she had a second boyfriend. My jaw dropped. And you said your other boyfriend only for this?
We have another one here.
See,
Three.
free.
Yes, and another one is from Madrid.
Here in Madrid. Bueno, esto ya me lo había hecho mujer.
I told you it's better to don't ask me.
It's a highly unusual story, and the officers are skeptical.
How many days will you stay here in Madrid?
I'm going today.
You don't visit your boyfriend?
No, he's angry.
Oh, and you have another boyfriend in Germany?
No,
No, sure.
I have my family in Germany.
Sure.
I have my family.
Bueno. And you have 4 boyfriends?
I have 3 boyfriends and 1 husband.
Okay. Vamos a recoger todo y te espero en el puerto.
The woman's bags are clean, but her explanation still leaves the officers suspicious.
Que le hacemos una placa, ¿no? Porque es una historia rara.
Tan rara.
Es la verdad.
Contando que se quiere que puedes hasta bailar.
Sí, la verdad que no sé, es muy raro. O ha llevado algo o ha traído algo. Porque la historia que cuenta es toda mentira.
The police decide to continue the investigation. The passenger could be carrying
Oh, goodness.
body. They opt to perform an X-ray.
Manhattan Cafe, daggone it. Bro, why can't y'all let me win one race?
Do an X-ray.
So
She
annoying.
became a little upset. She said we were wasting her time, that we were doing it for our own amusement.
¿Sabes? Pues a mí me empezaron a entender.
No, I need to pay 500.
Why?
Because I lose. Because I don't know.
Okay.
The woman appears increasingly agitated and can't seem to keep her story straight.
You don't buy nothing, you don't lose your money.
I lose my time. And my
Your time, yes. Your time, yes.
It's for nothing, for money.
No, for money, no. It's our job.
Officers suspect her multiple romantic partners may be a cover for something much more scandalous.
Que lleva o no lleva, no sé, pero todo lo que cuenta es mentira. No sé lo que digo yo.
Her days as a heartbreaker could be over. Stay tuned for more National Geographic Investigates.
Most pet food looks like this. But not the farmer's dog. It looks like real food because it is real food. Made to human-grade standards and gently cooked to give your dog the nutrients they need without the ultra-processing. But the best recipes called. Get 50% off your first box, available only at thefarmersdog.com.
Sorry. Hi. Homes.com has a better way to see if your furniture fits with Matterport 3D tours. That's better.
Yeah, Homes.com, the place to find a place.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising, which is why with farmers, you don't have to compromise quality to get great savings on your insurance.
Just realized I forgot to write my name on the board.
Here, take mine.
Alright.
Great sleep starts at rooms to go during mattress month, thanks to this great offer. This Beauty Rest Select Hybrid mattress, any size for just $5.95. That's any size, one low price, just $5.95. Twin, full, queen, even a king-size mattress. Plus, shop and save on this tucked-in needle or Beauty Rest Harmony Luxe mattress. Any size, one low price. It's top brand mattresses, any size, one low price, starting at $5.95. Now during mattress month of rooms to go.
Personalized comfort awaits. It's the Sleep Number Cyber Week sale. Save on comfort that adjusts to you, season after season. All mattresses are on sale, plus free home delivery. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
In Lundberg, when we find duck's nests in our fields,
We hand carry their eggs to safety. We've saved over 30,000 of them. If we care this much about ducks, imagine how much we care about our rice. Lundberg Family Farms. Ducking good rice.
See, tells of a child of the eldest three that either sees the age of the gods or destroys it.
They're looking for a target. Here they go, here they go. Always thought of cheetah as their super fast top predator. The threats are just relentless here.
Madrid, Spain. Anti-narcotics officers flagged a passenger traveling from Panama. Multiple short trips in her passport raised flags.
Alright, guys.
And her unusual story.
That'll be it for us for tonight. We'll try again tomorrow.
Suspected drugs
Easy
in her
peasy,
body.
lemon squeezy.
So they decided to run an X-ray.